Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Limbus Company Sunday. As always, as always. How's everyone doing? Hi, Fire Monster. Hi, Risky. Hi, Sapa. How you doing? Hi, Kirakava. Hello, hello. Hi, Rafa. Hi, Wolfram. Hi, Hagrid. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. And anyone that I might have missed, Blank, hello. Hi, Static. Hello. Anyone that's lurking too, hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing today? We're doing reacts. I haven't done a react stream in a hot second. We're gonna be looking at IDs, mainly because of their art, because at the very first time I ever played this game, I like briefly went through some of them and I was like, oh, these are really, really cool. We're probably gonna do an entire stream of looking at all the IDs and the EGOs. And if we have time, I want to see if we can also look at the animations of the EGOs. I think in the Discord, I forget who it was very kind enough to drop the link for the playlist of all of the EGO animations. So happy Limbus Day. How you doing, fat boy? I'm better rested than I was yesterday. I actually got like 14 hours of sleep. I actually got, even though I went to bed at like 3 in the morning because we had another long stream playing Expedition 33, I woke up before my alarm. I had my alarm set for 1 p.m. So I was like, maybe I need all the sleep, but I actually woke up at like 11 and I'm like, and I felt good. And I was like, okay, let me get up. But yeah, I'm not gonna like try to sleep more because then I'll just be like extra tired though. So, but what did you say, Risky? Oh, you got bonked already. Oh yeah, you're playing Expedition 3. I missed out. Yeah, I'm in Act 2. I want to say like I'm a little bit past halfway of Act 2. It seems like, but I'm gonna try to see if I can upload my playthrough onto YouTube, but they are very, very long. The first one was 13 hours. The second one was like 11 and a half hours. So, yeah, they might be one of those just like idle, have in the background type of VODs because it's really long. But I've been enjoying the story a lot. I got super, super emotional and teary-eyed during one of the bosses that we did yesterday. But yeah, it was really, really good. But shout out to Waterbucket for pointing out some stuff I missed in the links. Ah, yes. Hi, Phantom. How you doing? But yeah, I feel like if I really enjoy a game and I just kind of get so immersed with it that I just forget about time, like we just have a long stream. We just have long streams and that's just what happens. So people were like going to bed and then like waking up and I was like still streaming and they were like, what the fuck, bro? You know, it happens. It happens. Just really, really like the game. So, you know what? Good job, Automod, even though I was making a joke based on Artie's warning. That's true. I do have specific words that have been that are bonkable. When I say bonkable, they'll get purged or deleted from chat. Because if you guys will read the very, very top of the chat, there is a pinned message. And I can already, I was thinking about this and I was like, I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. When we go through the art, I do not care where in the game, what Kanto, if they're from Waldparis, if they're from what, I do not care. I am here to look at the art. If I make a connection to something that I have done already, like, oh yeah, that's from chapter 2 or from Kanto 2 or whatever, then I will make that connection. I have seen way too many times, even looking at past VODs that I've had to edit, that people will keep talking about things that are happening in Kantos that I am not in. And I really, really do not want to have to go down that road of, you know, timing people out, even though I think Automod will already do that. But, you know, having to go down that road of like, oh yeah, this is in Kanto 7, I can't wait to eat Kanto 7, you know, this is stop, just don't tell me what Kanto they're in. Like, just, we are here for the art. We are here to look at, you know, the creativity and all the things that they put into it. I'm not here to link of, you know, where they are, especially in Kantos or Intervalos or events that I have never been in. So, I foresee many uses of the shush command of the stream. Yeah, I mean, the reason is that's why I have like auto mod where people's messages will get immediately purged if they do try to send things that have words that I put in there. So, we'll see. I'm gonna be real. The only way you know if a specific unit is a spoiler is if someone says, "Oh my god, spoiler." But the thing is that people will talk about Cantos that I'm not even at yet, and then they start having the discussion in chat. And it's like, why are we talking about something in the game that I'm not at yet? Like, that happens way too much. Like, way, way too much. And I honestly should be timing out people a lot more because of it. But we shouldn't be talking about things that I'm not at yet, like, period. If you want to talk about those things, we have a channel in the Discord for that. Yeah, like, go to the spoiler channel and have those discussions in the spoiler channel in the Discord. It shouldn't be happening in stream when I'm not even there. So, and that's what I mean when I say that, like, it's been happening a lot, is that people will start having discussions, they'll start bringing up characters, they'll start bringing up little bits and pieces of, you know, connections to different things that, like, I'm not at yet. And so it's like, I'm already foreseeing it happening, so I have some words that are blacklisted that'll get bonked, but, if not, read Sinner's original, you won't. What does that even mean? Did I get bonked again? I don't know. What did you say? Risky, are you bonkable? I'm gonna be super careful even with jokes this stream. Well, that's why just don't say, you know, certain words that'll get you bonked. That's it. If not, read Sinner's origin. If not, read Sinner's origin? What is read Sinner's origin? And you won't get spoilers? I don't know what that means. It sucks. Last time I was like, you know, that spoiler wouldn't be obvious if you didn't point it out, right? Yeah, I mean, but like I said, people will bring up things and it will spur discussions in the chat. And then that's how it snowballs out of control, because people will then just start having these lengthy conversations about stuff. And it's like, guys, we're not even there. Like, why are we talking about these things? So, wouldn't reading the origin be spoilers? Do they mean the books that the Sinners are based on? Their original stories? I mean, the original source, like the literature. The books they're based on? I don't know. Would that be spoilers still? I feel like that's still spoilers, especially it's about Sinners that I haven't even gotten to yet. But even then, if it's like stuff that's in future Cantos, that's what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Kinda. Your stream title's gotta trigger me. What do you mean? Happy Star Trek Day, guys! May the 4th be with you! Happy Star Trek Day! Yeah! What, it's not Star Trek Day for you? I mean, that's kind of the, you know, that's kind of the whole thing, right? Right? You gotta do that, like, you know, clickbait stuff. Isn't that what you do for content, to farm that stuff? You gotta clickbait that. May the 4th long and prosper. Yeah. Each Sinner is based on their books. It's probably supposed to consider where the plot is going. Oh, you're talking about like their original books. Oh, those original books. I thought like Limbus Company had origin books. That's why I was like, what are we talking about? Star Wars Day? No, it's Star Trek Day. I think people are getting it wrong. Gotta break those algorithms in your favor. Is May 5th Babylon 5 Day? Babylon 5. Babylon 5 is something that I've not heard in a hot second. May the 4th be with you. The only origin book for Limbus is that Leviathan manga that has Virgil's lore. Oh, okay. Star Trek Day? I've been saying Farscape this entire time. Damn. Let me see. Let me check on something real quick. Let me see if this updated. Preferences. Oh, let's see. Did that get? Let me see if I can adjust something real quick. Okay, I think that should be okay. Alright, I think that should be fine. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do, get into it. I think today our raid group wanted to schedule like an extra data raid. So I am again limited to my time. But like I said, I do have some words that are on like the word protection list. So if your message gets bonked, that's probably why. So don't take anything personal. Just read the pinned message. That's it. Just read the pinned message. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get started on it. And see, okay, I changed it so that I have it so that it's on a border. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. It didn't move me over though. That's fine. I'll make myself a little bit smaller. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Yeah, we're going off of the wiki just so that it's easier to click through and just find all of the stuff. It's all right here. So like I can just click through it and just it's all right there. So I can easily click on it and just go to the next one. And then same thing with the egos too. I could just click on it and just click. Make it quick. Alright, I actually want to have Limbus music on, so let me change out Spotify and put Limbus music on. Alright, cool. That'll be like our background. Which wiki? The fandom one? No, this is wiki.gg. It's not fandom wiki. Alright, so yeah, we'll have that in the background. Let me move that out of the way. Yeah, this is the .gg because sometimes I don't trust fandom ones. Even in other games too, because the stuff that I've read in like fandom wikis, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not right. This is not right at all. Okay. So it looks like they are, I don't know if they have it in any type of specific order, but here are all of the sinners. Fandom is bloated with ads. I mean, this one is too, which is why I have it cropped. So like over here, I have it cropped out because this entire column is nothing but ads. And I didn't want to have to freaking have ads all over the screen. So I was like, you know what? The only ads will probably be like this very top banner one, but yeah, everything over here is all ads. So I'm like, we're gonna crop that out. But yeah. All right, so like I said, this is an art react stream. This is not, we're gonna go into the story or Cantos or talk about where they're from or all the type of stuff unless I make the connection of like, I have seen this before type of thing. So if that is something that you don't understand, then don't type anything. Because like the last thing that I want to do is just to have people have discussions about this stuff. So I'm here mainly just to react to the art and just to kind of see the different sinners and the art styles. Not even the art styles, but just like the composition of like, you know, where they are. Maybe their uniform is different, their outfits or whatever. Like, that's what this is for. So please refrain from having to have these discussions. If you want to have these discussions, like I said, we have a spoilers channel in the Discord, and you can have those discussions with people while I'm streaming. I don't mind, right? But just please avoid having to do it here is all that I ask. I'm not talking about that order. I'm talking about the sinner order. I already know about the colors. I'm talking about the order of the sinners. I don't think there is one. I think it's just they're doing it based off of whatever. But yeah, we already know that we got their base one. Then we got the red and we got their yellow. The yellow being the best. But, alright, let's see if we can go ahead and make sure that I got Did somebody say Limbus company? We did. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Alright, anyway, we've already seen, I think, at least like the base identities or the base IDs for them. This one now, of course, I have like a little bit more context to the very, very wing-like stuff, the shattered images. Always looking depresso espresso. I wonder, can I just click through? Oh no, that's different. Okay. Okay. Would you make a tier list based on the art? Yes, if someone wants to make it for me. I'm not gonna make the time to try to get every single piece of art and put it onto a tier list and then do a tier list. I honestly don't have time to make a tier list. But to do a tier list, sure, I can make that into a stream, but to make one and to cut all of these images and do it, unless there already is one out there. But if not, then I'm not gonna make one, no. Okay. Does that say mint coffee on it? Oh, mint coffee. I'm trying to think if I've ever had something that's like mint coffee though. I don't think I've ever had anything that's been mint and coffee, to be honest though. Okay. Molar Office. I have some Molar Office one. I have the Outis one. Yeah, I have her ID. Man still looking. Is that Mersault in the back here? I think that's Mersault. Let's see. Molar Office fix. Wait, this one is. Oh no, we just clicked on that one. Oh my god, he's smiling. He's smiling. And he's in uniform too. I'm not gonna lie, this art makes him look like he's freaking yoked though. It almost looks like he has like Mersault's body and then... But then it's just like freaking Yisong's head. Buff Yisong. Ooh. I like this. It's giving Harry Potter. I like the studious look. He still has his weapon there. I know that's Rodion. That has to be Rodion right there. And Ish. I think that might be Ish. I do like this one though. I really like the studious look on that though. Okay, lantern. Ooh. It's a fairy. Hey, listen. I like this one too. Even his coat looks like it's like made out of bark and everything. I don't know how comfortable that would be if you actually had like bark on your coat. But I also do like the antlers too. Let's see, blade lineage. See, in this one it doesn't. Okay, so we talked about how the other one where he was like super yoked, right? But in this one he doesn't. He just looks normal. But the one when he was in uniform, though, he looks like he was freaking, like, on roids, just, like, lifting all of the shit. And then this one is just like, nah, he doesn't. He doesn't. I do like that one, too. Ah. We know this one. We just did this Canto. This is really nice, though. Even, like, the fan has, like, the leaves and the flowers on it, too. W core. Oh no, is he on a warp train? Oh no. Now that we know about
Limbus.
After we watched the Library of Ruina, the summary stuff and what we know about warp trains and Lovetown and which, by the way, I still needed to go like actually read more about Lovetown and all that stuff though. So I feel like this is him like being a worker, like one of the workers that's on the train. Oh god. And people don't even know that they're there for like thousands of years just to get harvested. Wait, oh, there's the wings in the back. There's the picture of his old group too. Are they? Oh, they have faces painted on them. Some of them are happy, some of them are sad. And then he's got his wings. I like how it's very like monochromatic, and then like on him, it has like the colors on there though. And then of course he's got the little, he's got the teardrop on his face. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Da-da. Ooh. Lobotomy core. Butterflies. Is that a human head with butterfly wings? He's got a coffin in the back too. Looks like he's doing a science experiment. Oh, we've seen this one. I think we've seen this one. I really like the like almost casual fit for him though. Even though he's still got his like uniform on underneath, but he's got like the coat on. Rodia and like Ish in the back, I'm like kind of covering it a little bit. That's really nice though. I like this. I wonder, do they have like, besides like little things like maybe like plushies or stickers or anything like that, do they actually have like Limbus merch that you can like get though? Like where you could like get this jacket? I don't know, I feel like that jacket would be kind of cool. And then you could have like the Limbus company or something logo on the back. They sold hoodies. There are official jackets. Oh, okay. Come on, Pong Pong. But so do they actually sell Limbus company merch though? Like do they sell jackets at a freaking restaurant? Oh, they do. Well, whenever I go to Korea, again, I need to make sure to add that to the list of places to stop at. I gotta go stop at, Shift Up, so I can go say hi to everybody there, if they'll let me in the building. Project Moon, we gotta go to Ham Ham Pong Pong as well. We gotta go shopping for all the Limbus stuff. And get all the merch. Especially since things getting shipped over to the States are like stupid expensive now. But yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I wish... I'm actually curious if they say they have this one though. Oh, there's a gift shop next to it. Okay. John shipped up this year notice to let Artie in. I would be nice enough to actually like look at or like send an email or something first before, so. Alright, so now we'll go look at the separate art that people were very impatiently trying to get me to go to. So there's Mersault and his big ass sword. Just don't let Artie near any grave standees if you let her in. That's true, because that actually might get stolen. I'm not gonna lie. I might walk out / run out, especially if someone sees me, with like the grave one. So, da, 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 da. All right, and then the molar office one. What I love about this is that he's like in mid-combat, like getting freaking swung on, and his face is just like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, bro, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm here, I'm doing my thing. And you know what? I feel like sometimes this is me at work though. Like, I'm just there, and my face is like this. Eye bags and everything too. And then, like, some people will start throwing things at me, and I'm just like, nope, just, you know what? Don't care. Really don't care. I'll just work here, man. I'll just work here. Alright. Freaking yoked up Yi-song, which just, this blows my mind, because there's, I don't know if he actually is that yoked up, though. Bro, look at his fucking forearms, too. Even his forearms are freaking jacked. Nah, man. He must have been freaking hitting the gym or something on the boat. Cause that's crazy. That's a crazy freaking different. That's a different type of Yi-song. Nope, nope, nope. I like this one though. Looks like there's like little fishies here. Oh, I don't want to keep zooming in. No, go back. There you go. Oh wait, Harry Potter. Okay, this is giving Mashal. I take it back. It's not Harry Potter. This is giving Mashal. The look, the expression on his face and him about to just land one on somebody. Nah, this is Mashal. Yeah, screw it. It's not Harry. I mean, Mashal is basically Harry Potter, but he just punches his way through everything. Yeah, this is Mashal though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Project Moon. I see what you're doing. Let's see, the fairy one. Ooh, we actually get to see kind of like what his weapon is like too. The eyeballs. Yeah, I can't get over the jacket like made out of wood, unless it's just textured like that. But still, I think that's really, really cool. Hey, listen. Yeah, if you have like, what is it, like trypophobia, or what is the one where you don't like looking at a lot of dots or something? Trypophobia or something? I don't know what it is. I think that is yeah, they would not like this at all. Oh, tryptophobia. Yeah. Rest in peace to people that don't like that. I'm sorry. Ah, we get an action shot again. Yi-song, I think, being like just my favorite with the expressions, because he will just have the most just straight-laced face while he's mid-combat. Don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. I like this though. Ah, yes. There we go. Getting a little bit more color in there, even though it's blood. Even though it's blood. I do like this. I do like this. Actually, let me see if I can move this. Yeah, there we go. Let me move this over so you can actually see the whole image. Nice. Okay. Which means you actually might be able to see some ads though. Is strawberry jam? Oh. Is that what he makes strawberry jam with? Just like leaves and a stick? I mean, it's gooping a lot. Like, look at this, goopy goopy. This is very, very goopy. Yeah, see, now that all the ads are popping up over there. Boo! Maybe move it over just a little bit, though. Okay. And we're on this one. I like the... Okay. I know that the reason why there's more purpley-ish things in here is because of the blood. But, like, I do like the color scheme of this. There's something about, like, a very neon purple and blue combination that I really, really like. But also just him being a badass, too. It's the blade is giving solo leveling, and I kind of like it. But yeah. I do like the color scheme, even though it's basically just blood. Alright, going back to our painter boy. Look at him smiling while he's paintbrushing blood over our screen. Actually, it almost seems like he's painting it over like either our face or like the screen. But I do like that concept though, of like painting, like, you know how some people can like paint or like sign or draw things like on a camera lens? Like that's what this is giving. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like that perspective, is what I should say, yeah. I like the perspective. Ooh, more action shots though. All right, John Wick. I see you. I see you. I like this a lot. Find someone who looks at you like Yusan looks at art. Oh, at art. I was like, art. Da, da, da. And then, yup. Just watching the world burn, but he's looking like a fucking badass doing it though. I like this a lot. I like it. Just letting things burn, and you're just straight chilling. Chilling with your homies. Yep. I like this. I like this one. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Now, we move on to Faust. Faust. Base art. Limbus. In front of Mephi there. That's her baby. In front of her baby. You don't we learned in Intervallo, this last Intervallo, you don't talk about Mephi and disrespect Mephi because she will fucking put you in your place and talk your ear off and tell you to shut up. Alright, we have W Court. Oh, this says cleanup. Oh, so this is her dressed up like maybe. Oh my god, the cleanup crew of having to go into freaking a warp train though? Oof. No thank you. No thank you. This one, Lobotomy Core Remnant Faust. Very, very studious. Very, very studious look. We have Zwei Association. I have a couple IDs of her, not her, of other people that are part of the Zwei Association one. I like the casual fit, and I like how it's also like these buildings are very like German-esque. So like when I went to Germany a few times, I stayed in like a lot of rural like villages, and all of their buildings look like this. All of it. And it makes sense with Faust being her name. Dota Crystal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But I do like this casual fit because it reminds me of when I went to Germany in like Oktoberfest, and it was like just cold enough that like you could just wear a sweater and it was perfect. I love it. Wuthering Heights. Oh, Butler? I kind of like this fit for her though. I don't know, it has to be something with the bow tie instead of just a regular tie. There's something about this one that like, and it literally all it is just the tie. I really like that Butler look on her though. Oh yeah, look, it's me. We have this one. This is me right now, doing this stream. This is me. Hair just all over the place. I have like a blanket thrown over my shoulders. I got drinks and cups and, you know, pieces of paper and pens and yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy how this image alone has probably called out so many people that play games. Yeah. Yep. Called out so many people, like myself. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is her working at the coffee shop. Wait, time out. Okay, I take it back. I like this fit on her better. The glasses. It's something about the round glasses with the I love overalls. I have to tell you this right now. In overalls, I absolutely love overalls, and this look where it's a very fancy like button-up shirt with the tie underneath though, I love it. I absolutely love it. I like this fit on her a lot more than the Butler one. So yeah, I take it back. I like this one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let me see what we got here. Regret Faust? Is that a Voidusy? Did she trap a Voidusy in a straitjacket? Damn. I like this jacket, how it has like the straps on it though. Kind of like how it matches like the straitjacket look. But it's like a very fancy jacket, but it has the straps. Yeah. I do like that, yes. I do, yeah. It kind of matches like the straps that are being tied up here, but this on her jacket though. Da, da, da. Remember, we're talking about the art and not the intricacies of what these things are, please, guys. If I just make an assumption off of something, I make an assumption off it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Because I don't want people having discussions about what it is, and then that can just spiral out of control. We saw... Have I seen this one before? No, but I do like her hair tied up, though. That half up, half down. Yeah, I do like this one, too. It looks like... And she's got... Yeah. Multi-crack office. I like. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say that I don't have enough time to play like gacha games or do my dailies or play all of these games and multitask and stuff. Like, this is what I need. This is what I need. Faust has this. This is what I need. Yeah. I need to get just extra arms or clone myself or something because I need to. Yeah, I love multi-armed women. That's my thing, guys. That's my thing. I love multi-armed women. Yeah. I want to be multi-armed women. That's what I need to be. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. The pig, I think also it's because she has like different hairstyles too, which I think I like. And the pigtails one is very, very cute. The jacket though is freaking fire, no pun intended. Actually, all the pun intended. This freaking jacket is fucking fire. And the vest too, like all the, oh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Imagine if we could do that though, right? Like imagine if we could actually wear clothes like this and like it would just have the flaming effect, but like it doesn't actually burn. It's a hot look. Yeah, it's a very hot look. I think that would be really, really cool if we could just have like clothing that would just have those types of effects, but I'm sure someone could do it, but it would be stupid expensive and then no one would be able to afford to wear it. It'd be sad. Very, very sad. All right, there's the cleanup crew. All of the blood. All of the blood. Bro, she's coming at you. You ain't getting away from that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You ain't getting away from that. She got you locked. She got you locked. Da-da. Oh shit. Yo, she just cut that thing in half. Him, it. She cut it in half. That's a dude. There's the upper half there. There's the bottom half. Wait. This is perfect for May the 4th, for Star Trek Day. She has a glowy sword. She has the glow stick that they have in the movies, right? I think this is like I think in that one movie where they have like the glow sticks and they like fight each other to crack the glow sticks. I think she would fit in that movie very, very well. Yeah. She's celebrating today. Yup. Perfect. Like, how did she know? How did she know? Oh, this one is very different from the one that we just saw. With her in her casual outfit. She's gotta get to work. She's got work to do, no time for vacation. Alright, here's the butler one. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. There always is something so devious about butlers, and I feel like it's because I watch a lot of animes, and the butlers that are in those animes are always, there's always something about them that they're like just not your ordinary butler, right? There's always something about them. And this image is just another reason why they're like, there's something a little bit different. There's something a little bit different. Yep, and here it is. She will show you the way to the corpses in the freaking house. Yep. Yep. The butler did a cliche? Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we've seen this one. Where she just ripping its head off. I do, and this is the one that really caught me by surprise when we first got this and looked at the art, was because Faust also has that very just like straight-laced face. And to see her like completely just looking crazy-eyed and smiling, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I like this a lot. Maybe I do. Maybe I like crazy. Damn, do I have a type? Maybe I like crazy. All right, here's my favorite one of her, coffee shop one. Damn, you probably fucked up your order. Or you probably said, instead of a venti, you wanted a large. And this is what happens when you don't order correctly at a coffee shop. Dekdas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, you gave the order wrong. You didn't say the right terminology for ordering coffee. And so she didn't fuck you up. Excuse me, what did you say? Did you say a large? No, that's a venti. Get sliced. When you don't tip the barista. Yeah, you insulted the ratio of milk to coffee. Radice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, but yeah, I will have to say though that this is probably so far my favorite of her. And I think it's just because of her outfit that she's wearing. This is the Ragret Faust. Oh, wrong one. Oops, Ragrets. Even her mask has the freaking strap across it too. I really like that concept of putting in the straps onto her jacket, but also like over her mask as well. Yeah, she got the big ass hammer. She's a warrior main. She's got that hammer from, what is it, like, it's not P12. Is it Asodelos? I don't remember. The one where you get the big hammer as a warrior. This is beautiful. This is really, really beautiful. Like, being able to capture the big swishing motion of the sword going around and her slicing their necks, like, all with a very calm, like, serene look on her face, like, yeah, this is very, very beautiful. I like this. To be able to capture that, whether it's an animation or even like a still image too, like this, being able to capture the movement of things, especially like with the sword here, I'm always impressed. I'm always impressed how artists can do that. I really, really like this, yeah. This is the version I want to get of her. Yeah, this is really, really good. I like it a lot. All right, we got crack. Oh shit. Dude, that's badass. It might just because she's giving us that glaring side-eye type of thing, but like, this is badass. Yeah. Who is the, oh my god, who's that freaking general in Star Wars that has all of the arms? The mech guy? I fucking forget his name. General Grievous? Yeah, Grievous. Okay, yeah, that kind of reminds me of like General Grievous, where all of his arms pop out and he's got all of the lightsabers, but she's got like multi-weapons and all that type of stuff. They're even glowy too. So yeah, it's very fitting. Very, very fitting. It almost looks like she just chopped off the head of General Grievous in the back. Yeah, I like this. I like her drip on this too, compared to the very office-y looking one. Oh yeah, I've seen, I think it's the animated one too. But this one is really, really cool. Everything just set ablaze. Yep. I likey. Fire Force. I gotta watch the current episode of that. I am so behind. I'm not so behind. I'm actually one episode behind. Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn. We love you, Dawn. All right, this one, I have this one. Yeah, I have this one. Look at the little mouse. Look at the little mouse. Looking at poor Dawn. Dawn looking a little beat up there. In the rain. Not feeling too hot, Dawn. Yeah. This one. All of the armor. You can just see all of the bits and pieces like in the back here. This also kind of reminds me of Maki and Fire Force. I'm not gonna lie. Because Maki has like all of her big like her uniform, and she also wears like the tank tops that like exposes her arms, and it's like very, very toned arms too. But yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Yep. Okay. What is this one? Wait, I love the horns on her. And I like how they also just give like the just enough type of creepy to it, where they got like the teeth with the blood on it, but it's still very, very cute though. I like, this is so cute. Aw. Dawn just being so curious of like, look, they have a flower too. We should touch it. We should touch it. Touch the flower. Oh, Dawn looks like Outis. Probably having some sake, nomming on whatever. That almost looks like, I don't know what that is. It almost looks like sushi, maybe. The pinky up and everything too is fucking. Is she drinking straight from the freaking? She's not even putting. Oh, is Outis telling her to put it into the freaking thing? Oh, that's probably why. I don't know. It could be. My interpretation of this is Outis is like, you need to drink out of the little cup that's given to you, and Dawn's like, nah, I'm gonna drink straight from the bottle. Pinky up and everything too. Look at that fucking pinky up. I'm gonna be fancy with it, but I'm gonna drink straight from the freaking bottle. Let's see. Oh, this is the W core one. This is the cleanup. Look at Rodia's like, Dawn, why are you excited to be here? Like, we're the cleanup crew. Like, this is not something that you should be excited about. But Dawn is so excited. Oh, I love that. Always excited. All right, we have this one. I liked this art of her. It's very like bright and vibrant, but you can also see that there's like fighting going on in the background too. And she's about to take off her signature move of taking the glove off and slap. But this outfit, the very like Three Musketeers type outfit, I'm a big fan of. I really like this type of outfit on her. I think it suits her very, very well. Yeah, I like this a lot. Big fan, big fan. The middle little sister. What in the freaking cuteness is this? Oh my god. And Mersault over here looking... Okay, I will say though, I don't know if this actually is Mersault, but it kind of looks like him from the side profile. But that man stays fucking yoked, and that's why, like, I just... Jesus Christ. But this is so freaking cute. This is so cute. Yeah, it's that little face. It's that little freaking... That little cute face. I like that. That's cute. That's very, very cute. Oh, I didn't even see the eyes. I didn't realize this was eyes down here. It was like so dark for a second. I was just like, what is that? And then I popped out and I saw that it was eyes. I was like, oh. T-Core, Class 3. Oh, the collection. We learned about collector, or the, whatchamacallit, the steampunk looking guys. I like this outfit too. I'm a big fan of steampunk type of stuff, especially outfits and like the gadgetry that they have too. I really, really like this. Yeah. This is nice. I like that it's also very like sepia too, the color with it. And then, oh yeah, we've seen this one. The long hair always like throws me off. But I do like the long hair on her though. Yeah, I like that one a lot though. The red, I think it's also because like the red eyes too. But a very serious, a super serial Dawn. It's always like really, really nice with the long hair. Yeah, hopefully we can... This one, okay, this one. I'm in the middle of eating, but I don't give a fuck, but I'm still gonna enjoy what's happening in front of me because clearly there's some sort of brawl with like tables and chairs and things getting flipped over. Like, this, with the jade bracelets too. This, like, yeah, I think this one is so freaking cool. I like this a lot. Yep. I like this one a lot. This one's given a lot of sass. I do like the sassiness because like how Dawn is very just like upbeat, outgoing, and can sometimes be a little bit, you know, like obnoxious with it. But this one, like, it gives like the chill, but she's still very like sassy. I like this one a lot. Yep. Even like the people in the back are just like, the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, I like that one. I actually kind of want some noodles now because I feel like that's... Fuck. I want all the nudes! Ooh. Very bright and flashy. Very different from the first one, too. Very, very different from the scene and the feeling that we got in the first one to this next one. Action Dawn does whatever Action Dawn does. Alright. And then this one, where she's actually like kitted up though. Doesn't have the helmet on, which is fine, because you want to be able to see her face, but like... like I'm telling you, these action shots, like how the artist is able to put the swing and like the impact into the, like the still image is just so good. It's so good. Yeah, I like this. Very, very, I'm always impressed. I'm always impressed with the art. It is all very, very good. There it is. There's the extra creepy. Hitting the thing, whatever, what the fuck? Bro, imagine running into this thing. Yeah, I'll pass. I do like how her teeth also match the teeth that are on her though. Da-dum. Lola Pinky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yes, more action, more action. She's still very, very cute. She's still very like, yeah. But she's like, you know what? I'm gonna still fuck things up though. I like this a lot. What do you even call the face? The little :3 face? Is there a name for that though? I'm sure there's a name, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's just a cat face? Oh, it's a cat smile? Oh, okay, okay. I could have sworn it was like called something else. I don't know why I thought that. There we go. See, I'm telling you, the purple blue, the bright neon looking of these two colors together is just chef's kiss. And then to add it to something that's very, very dark here. Gotta get that cleanup crew. Slice and dice. Yeehaw. Very nice. Oh yeah, and then of course we have this one. Da-da. Three Musketeers Dawn. Very, very good look for her. I like this a lot on her. Darland, why we don't talk about Love Town? Oh no, we're gonna talk about Love Town. I'm gonna do more research on it. This is so cute. It looks like she's giving head pats after she just beat the shit out of you. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like, hey, are you okay? You're fine, right? Let me give you some head pats as you have like blood just dripping over your face. Hi, Ryoku. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, this one's cute. I like this one. Also, again, with the colors, I do like the colors of like the purple and blue that are on here. And the contrast of her hair. Always, always nice. All right, time to get to that steampunk. Yo. This is giving tea in Final Fantasy. Maybe that's why I like steampunk so much. But this with the gears and like the... Yo. That's cool. I really like that. That's really, really cool. Hi, Joker. Thank you so much for the follow. That is the perfect Alexander. Yeah, it is. T-core? The actual T. We got perfect Alexander up in here. Da-da. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Yeah, I like that. Going from the very steampunk, like, sepia look to turning into perfect Alexander is, like, that's badass. Da-da. This is the... Oh my god, the detail on the weapon. Just like... You got like faces in the back. You got like, this is just so... I love this. The close-up of the weapon. But even though like you still got her in the background, but for some reason this is very, very eye-catching though. This is so nice. Alright, time to look at this one. Damn! Freaking melting the sword? Like, ayo, I got this. Why don't we stop this fighting? I'll just melt your sword by grabbing it. That's sick. That's super sick. I like that. I like this outfit too. That's another outfit that I like. Yeah, I like that a lot. Dawn farming aura. Yep, that one. That one was nice. I like that one. This one's gonna be tough because I feel like with Faust, I found my favorite. Yi-sung, debating. And I feel like with Dawn, it's gonna be very tough because Dawn had a lot of good ones too. I'm gonna have to really think about what's gonna be my favorite for Dawn. Da, 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 da. All right, so there is the base art. Bum, bum. For our sometimes very cryptic Ryoshu. All right, we got 7 association here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's very, very scenic. I like that. And I like how detailed like her sword is here too. That's very nice. Yeah, that cityscape in the back. I like that. I like it. All right, this one is the assistant manager. She never looking happy. She probably don't even want to be the assistant manager. She's like, I didn't sign up for this shit. She's like, why am I here? Always grump. She's always grump. Yeah, again, this one's giving more Maki vibes though. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Women in freaking tank tops that show off their like very toned arms, just like, yup, yup. And like bandaged up like that too, just yup. The Maki look, yeah, as I'm always gonna call this the Maki look. This just looks so good. I like that a lot. I love a woman that could put me in a chokehold. District 20. She trying to barter? This guy don't feel like you want to barter. Da-da. This is giving... Please, sir, I want some more. With the outfit. Not so much the look on her face, though. The look on her face is like, bitch, you better fucking give me what I asked for. But it's the outfit. What do they call it? What is it, like the newsies? Like the paper boys that would like wear this too? It gives me that type of vibe, yeah. Oh yeah, we got this one. This one you can tell the reason why she's smiling is because she just got to go kill things and now she's just cleaning off her sword. She's very, very happy. And Rodion in the back is just like, what are we doing? But yeah, I have this one. I have this one. But yeah, you can tell this one, she's like just finished a job and she was like super happy with it. She's like, I got to kill things. Yay. Oh, hell yeah. Chef? Yes, chef. Granted, this kitchen looked a little scary though. I don't know what you're gonna be doing with that needle, but again, looking like she's enjoying what she's about to do though. Yep. Yep. Ryoshu chef. I don't think I have this one. I don't think I have the W core one. But again, it looks like one of those, like, I feel like they're giving instructions about, like, what is going... Well... Wait a minute. Okay, not the same. But I was like, for some reason, I thought the screen that she was looking at in this one was kind of similar, but it's not. It's not the same. Okay. Oh! This is the maid Ryoshu? Oh no. Oh no. And her hair is like up in a ponytail too? And her looking like somewhat normal is like also kind of like scaring me, but she's in a maid outfit. Like what? I don't... Yeah, that's okay. I like. Let's see, red eyes and penitence. Oh shit, this one looks so good. Again, if you have like the fear of like many dots or circles or something on a thing, I apologize. But she's got it all over her jacket too, with like speeders. She's got little speeders all over her and on her face. Oh no, fuck. And in her hair. Fuck that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's giving me PTSD from when I had the spiders fall on my face during stream. No. I do like her outfit though, with the eyes that are all over the jacket. It's almost like it was woven from this guy. It looks like it's a very long boy too. Ew, that's a spider up close right here. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. We'll go to the next one. Oh, we have this one. Little bunny frou frou. We got a little bunny frou frou. Very, very chill. Very chill. We got little bunny frou frou. Much different from the very calm cityscape one that we saw. But again, she's always got a smile when she's just slicing and dicing people, and she's enjoying herself. Yep. Always gonna have a big smile on her face for that. I love it. I love it. Damn. Even her freaking weapon looks nice. Interesting. And then, yeah, she's not using her katana. Oh, she's got that really cool jacket that we saw with Yisong. I'm telling you, these action shots, man. How, like, it's very clear where her image is, but everything else is just, like, going through movement. Probably for the animation. But this is really nice. I like this. She's like, I'm going to jab my entire arm through your torso. And smile while I'm doing it. Because I got flaming hands. You know what? Fair. Fair. Let's see. And then we got yeah, that one. Really? Why are we even coffin dancing? Anyway. There's this, oh, this looks like it's getting recorded from a camera. A video recording of it though. She probably went and just beat up the dude that she was trying to barter with. Yeah, I do like the offset like camera look and how it's not just like squared up on the screen. Yeah, yeah, I like that. There she go again. Oh, we get a little bit of cleavage in this one. Hey, yo! You gotta show off a little bit of cleavage. I mean, you kind of have to when your freaking outfit is just cut super low. Yeah, yeah, I like it. I like it. Now this. Now this. The imagery. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Boo. The imagery there of the smile of like with blood on the knife. And the meat pies. Cause you know they ain't fucking that ain't jam. That ain't strawberry. That ain't any type of fruit. That's a fucking meat pie. I honestly do like the imagery of this though. I like that a lot. Ah, here we go. There's that. Oh my. That action shot though. Ooh. Dude, that action shot though. And the hat just kind of like off center, just like covering her one eye. Like, that's nice. Yeah. That's, yeah. The W4 ones are really cool. Oh, here's our maid one. Our badass freaking maid. That's usually how they are. You got the badass maids, you got the badass butlers. There it be. There it be. You done fucked up, Glen Coco. Da, da, da. Ooh. This weapon that she's using is giving very, very much Warhammer. With the skull that's like tied down with looks like thorns. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think that's really, really cool. Yeah, I like that. I like looking at the weapons and the stuff that they get too. Da-da. And then we've seen this one. The little bunny frou-frou where she's like... And you get to actually see her little fluffy butt. There it is. She got a little fluffy butt. I love our little bunny frou-frous that we have. It's very nice. It's very nice. I would say this one's kind of tough as well because I really do like just the regular before you get uptied made on Ryoshu. Like, I just like the straight up, like the very just how calm this one is. Because usually she's not. But she's also in a maid outfit. But on top of that, I also really liked the imagery of the uptie in this one. Like the shot of this, it almost looks like there's curtains here, right? And it's opening up on her with the light coming down of her and her meat pies. So I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn between those two, I think. Yeah, I am kind of torn. All right, we got Mersault. Mr. I only have one line unless I have to nerd out and then say a paragraph that's like 5 times faster than the normal human being. He's very, very, very mysterious. Super mysterious. Oh, there we go. Nice hand-to-hand combat, but it doesn't look like he's winning though. Honglu looks like he's got him in a freaking, yeah. That smirk on his face, though. He's like, bitch, you ain't gonna hit me. Bro, okay, I take it back. This is me. I take it back. This is... Look at Greg in the back. I take this back. This is me. The eye bags this is the worst. The eye bags are too accurate though. That is too accurate. Me freaking, I will say instead of the energy drinks though, because my stomach can't handle energy drinks, it's gonna be a lot of coffee. Whether it's hot coffee, iced coffee, it's, yeah. This is me. And then everyone that's trying, the guy even spittling on him too. Oh my. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, this is more accurate of what it's like to be at my job. Yep, that's it. We found it. We found it. God damn. Like, I already knew Mersault was freaking jacked, but holy shit. With the... Oh my god. Freaking pecs coming out. He's got, look at his biceps and his triceps too. Like, he's just... Even his forearm muscles, like, glistening under the tattoos. Like, god, sheesh, Mersault! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so different from this. Like, I could already tell just from this image alone, the way that he's built, I was like, this guy definitely works out. Like, he definitely works out. Like, he is a big dude. From that image alone, because that's the only ID that I have of him. But this just like, oh my god, that just confirms that that guy just hits the gym, though. Sheesh. Alright, what's this one? Huh. It's very noir detective. Yeah. There's something I can't even put my finger on, and I don't even know how to describe it because I don't know words. But like, there's something about this where he's just like, his peace is being disturbed, clearly, by the guy coming in the back. And it's just like, god damn it, dude. I just wanted to have a drink or whatever in peace. But this is a nice, this is a very nice shot, yeah. And like I said, I can't put words to it because I don't know how to words. Look at this guy. He's a little dapper. He's a little too dapper, I think, for not even dapper, but he's just very casual outfit. Casual outfit Mersault though? Very clean. Very clean. Very fresh. Very fresh. Ooh. Grosshammer. Yo, this is freaking badass. Okay, Bane. Oh my god, and all the freaking bodies with the nails in them. Dude, that's so sick, though. Oh, it even says K-Core on the freaking, on the tubing that's on his face. And on the mask here as well. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's cool looking. I like that. Fourth pack Rhino. Oh my god. Mersault not having his hair slicked back? He looks like, with his hair like this, he looks like some sort of like K-pop freaking dude. I don't know. There's something about his hair not being like combed or slicked back that he looks like some freaking, some K-pop idol. Minus the suit and the blood all over the face, but it's a very different look for him though. That's freaking, this guy is freaking jacked. You can see his abs coming through the suit too. That dude. Give me your workout regimen, man. I'm trying to get back in shape. First ever French K-pop idol. Yup, that's him. That's him. That's nice. That's very different though. Like I said, we're so used to his hair being like slicked back though. This is... This is such a... Again, words. Like, I don't know what it is about his IDs, but like all of his IDs just capture like this very, very like... This is a very just sharp image. Like I just... No, not even so much intense, but there's like... It's very minimalistic, right? Especially with this last one that we saw, the very noir detective one. Very minimalistic. Not a lot to it, not a lot of color, and there's not a lot that was in there. Same thing with this image. Like, yeah, there's things in the background, you know, as pictures and decorations and books, but for some reason, the very minimalistic type of stuff for him, it just like, it fits. It fits so well. And this is the second one that, like, it's really, like, caught my eye with that, though. Stoic, pensive? Yeah, give me all of the words. Give me all of the words. Yeah, but that's another one, though. That's the second one that this one, Dead Rabbits and Blade Lineage, that I'm just, like, really, really impressed with. Yeah, consulting my thesaurus. A very studious look. I like the glasses on him, even though I wish I could see it with his face not down, but I do like the glasses. Yeah. I like that very studious look. Yo. Okay, Mersault. With the freaking the side bangs there. Yeah, I see you. Okay, okay. Yeah, he needs to change his hairstyle. He needs to get away from that slick back look, because that's not a good look for him. This, on the other hand, that's a good look for him. French Mersault, but more French. That's a good look. That's a very good look. Yeah, more of that, please. Ah, here we go. Action shots. Action shots. Pew pew. In his normal outfit. Normal-ish outfit, I should say. Alright, and then this one is what I want to do to everyone in the office. Yeah. This is what I want to do. People that come at me with freaking, you gotta do this, the deadline is in 2 hours, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. Yeah, you freaking take one of these to the face and just go night-night for a little bit. And let me just sit at my desk in peace. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Faux show. Faux show. Alright, Mr. Jacked. Oh, he's freaking, he has a guy up. Oh, here's a guy right there. Probably looking at his booklet, looking at his ID. Is he like a, oh, he looks like the bouncer in this one. This looks like this guy was trying to get in someplace and like didn't want to show his ID or something. He got beat up and then finally Mersault was like, oh yeah, let me just look at it real quick. Yep. Look at his freaking arms, dude. Oh my. Bro, what do you do for your workouts, man? Please send it to me. Guys, he's freaking just... Oh. For no reason. For no reason. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I don't know which one I like more. I don't know if I like this one or if I like the first one more. But I think, in general, I think I like the Dead Rabbits boss of Mersault so far. I think that might be my favorite one. Yeah, I really, really like this shot. Alright, and this one where he was all... Oh, there he is. There he is, where he's all kitted up. There it be. There be my favorite color schemes. I like it. Nice action shot. I like it. Oh. Oh. Same stance and everything too, but he has the mask that's broken. Yep. Very, 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 very Warhammer. He's actually very fitting for this though. Yeah, I like this one too. It's very, very badass looking. Oh my god. Holy dude. Oh my, I'm telling you, these action shots that they make are just so good. Oh, it's so good. Ah, yeah, I'm very, very impressed with that one. They also have that one. Oh, yes. With the eyes covered. Not even covered, but they're like darkened again, just like in the first one. You can just barely see the coloring coming out of it. This is nice. This is so nice. With the moon in the background, just giving enough light. And also you can see that it's coming from the light coming from the inside of the building too. That's really nice. That's gonna be tough. Because I think Blade Lineage and the Dead Rabbits one, between those two, I don't know, we still got 2 more to look, but I would say that so far. Oh shit. Mr. Studious over here, you probably talked in the library and he told you to shut the fuck up and you didn't, and so then he came over and then made you shut up. That's what this is giving. I like the glasses on him though. I do like the glasses on him. But again, I like that action shot of him just pummeling somebody into the ground, blood splattering everywhere, but yeah, this is, your book is over too. Happy birthday to the ground! Yeah, this is nice. I'm really enjoying the action shots, even though they're just like very, very nice still images. Oh, wow. This is like freaking, it's like freaking Virgil. With all the sword slashes everywhere and everything just goes ding. But I also do like the hilt of the sword. It kind of reminded me of the one that, was it Faust that had it? No, Dawn that had it. Where we saw the detail of it. It was really, really nice. But it wasn't this ID, it was a different one. But still, the shot looks really, really cool. Yeah, I will say, okay, I will say, if he can change his hairstyle, he needs to change it to this. Big fan. Big fan. But I will say art-wise, I think it's tied between Dead Rabbits and Blade Lineage because their base one and then their up-tie one, both are really, really good. Like, really, really good. Because both of them give it's a very static image. Like I said, it's very minimalistic. There's not a lot to it. Even the colors are very, very, you know, it's just, it is what it is. But then you have the very action shots. It's raining. He clearly was just finished beating up somebody or is about to beat up somebody. I don't know. And I really like the perspective on this one. But the same thing is in Blade Lineage. It's very, very minimalistic, not a lot of colors in it except maybe like his red tie, a lot of blues, a lot of whites, and then you switch over and you got the action shots here. You got a lot more that's going on. You got the blood, you got, you know, just his stance, like he clearly just chopped this guy's head off, you know. This, again, the finishing, I don't know. Both of them, I feel like because they kind of have the same view of both of their arts, like it's really, really nice. Yeah. Yep. I like it. I'm still debating on Dawn's gonna be hard. Dawn's gonna be hard to pick a favorite because there's a lot that I like. Faust already got mine, and then we'll go through and at the end we'll go through and pick my favorites again. Alright, we got Hong Lu. Very, very nice base art. Yes. Mr. Rich Boy. And see, this right here, I can appreciate because I feel like we don't ever really get to see, like, the backside. And I know that's weird to say, but I've always known, right, that Hong Lu has had, like, long hair. You could, because in here, you can see long hair. Okay, great. But there's something about being able to see the length of it, seeing how long it is, how it's like half tied up, half down. There's something about like the backside that I really like just being able to see that. And seeing all the other sinners up ahead too. Yeah. Yep. I like that. Ah. Very, very fancy. Very, very fancy. Every time I see them drinking tea though, like I feel like I need to make some tea. I want some tea now. It took me way too long to realize that his hair isn't all tied up. Yeah. But yeah, I do like this. Very, very nice. Very, very nice tea. I might have to make some tea though. Or I make some coffee because I kind of want some coffee too. But I do like the casual drip. Yeah, I do like the casual drip. Yep. I like that. Life in a sec. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your avatar's really pretty bright. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, I feel like I kind of have to do my half up, half down here too for Hong Lu. Aha! There we go. Now I am matchy with Hong Lu. Perfect. Ooh. Wait, I like this. Scyther from Pokemon. With his scythes. But I do like the fluffiness of the coat. Mersault, and it looks like Ryoshu's in the back. The mask on freaking Mersault though is really creepy. This is cool though. I like this. I like this one. Oh my. Man's just freaking kicking down the door with a smile on his face like, bitch, I'm here. Oh my god, dude, I love this. I love this so much. Happy Hong Lu busting down the doors, kicking in people's faces. Yup. Yeah, I love this a lot. This is too good. This is too good. Yo, that was too funny. The Ting Tang Gang! I'm not gonna lie. This is very off-putting for me. And I think I don't know if it's because like his tattoos, and I feel like he doesn't really fit that type of vibe for me. And it kind of throws me off. It kind of throws me off. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a great piece of art, but it really, really throws me off with him and his tattoos, and of course the Hawaiian shirt. Just, yeah. No, not so much that he's gambling. It's just I don't see him having tattoos. That's all. I would never really expect that from him, type of thing. Oh, shh. That looks sick. Dude, that looks sick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at him being so, I love all of their freaking very studious looks though. Holding the little magnifying glass. It's so nice. I like this one too. Oh, hell yes. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah with the steampunk stuff. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, this is, I like this a lot. Yeah, I like this. I'm telling you, I'm always gonna say that about the steampunk ones. I don't think I've come across a steampunk one that I didn't like. His hair. And is that Heath in the back? Oh my god. Bro. I don't know if it's because it's like shorter and it's all up in a ponytail, or if it's like these side bangs here. The long side bangs. It has to be a combination of both. Oh my god, Honglu, please change your hair permanently, please. I'm sorry, I think your long hair is great. I even complimented it here on this one. I even said like this was really nice, but I take it back. I think this was better. Please change your hair. Please change your hair. Oh my god, same thing with Mersault too. Mersault, change your fucking hair so it looks like this one. Oh my god. Actually, see, I'm torn because I like his long hair. Reindeer Honglu. He's not looking very happy being a reindeer, it seems like. I don't think he likes it. I don't think he wants to be a reindeer. Dun, 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 dun. Not the freaking rolled up sleeves and oh, see, okay, now I'm taking it back. These tattoos, I think it's because they look like actual sleeves. I think that's why I'm not like mad about them. But the open shirt, oh my god. And the look, oh my god. Oh, yup. Yup. Yeah, I would say this one is different because it actually looks like a sleeve, where the other one isn't. Like this isn't really, because like his forearms, like the inside of his forearms aren't covered, so I wouldn't really consider that like a full sleeve. And I think that's why I'm like not really expecting it. But that on the other hand though, oh god. Hell yes, always with a smile. Dude, this is... Man. Always on the cleanup crew, man. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I like that one. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Oh, yes, with the action shot. God, that one looks cool. Nah, I think I do like the action shot one better. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Office fixer. After a hard night's work of beating up people and kicking their doors down and the sun's coming up. Yep. I like that though. I like that shot. It's like, yeah, my job is done. The sun is finally coming up, but I could probably go home and just relax. Quote unquote relax. Yeah, I do like that shot. That's nice. But I still think the first one's fucking the funniest though. I do like it. Yeah, there's something about this kind of tattoo that I don't know. I don't like it on him. I do like all of the colors. I do like all of the action that's going on, but man, it's the tattoos on him with these kinds of tattoos is so off-putting. I don't know why. There's the action shot. Always with a smile. Just cutting off somebody's head, just casually. Yep. Yep, yep. Switch. My god, what did they do? What did they do during this time? Did they take his freaking magnifying glass? They probably took it. I don't see it anymore. They probably took it and then he got pissed off. Oh yeah, it is like a key. It's from Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. Yeah, this reminds me of the T weapons. With all the steampunked and gears and stuff. The smirk on his face, though, is just like... And I do like the color contrast that they have with the red and the green. And still keeping everything sepia, though. I like that. Oh, here we go. It's very John Wick. With the blade in one hand and just gun in the other. And you could just see like the bullet holes, the light that's like coming through too. Man, but this... this one threw me off. Oh my god, that threw me off. I was not ready for that hairstyle though. I wasn't ready. John Liu, Hong Wick. Oh, here's Reindeer Games. Oh shit, Reindeer Games all kitted up? He does not have a smile on his face. I don't think he likes playing Reindeer Games. I don't think he likes it. He don't like the Reindeer Games. But that's a cool art though. I like that. Man. I don't know if I'm gonna have a favorite for that one either. I'll have to think about that one. There's a couple of them because I think they're just like funny. Some of them are just like because his hairstyle is different, but I don't know if I want to say it's my favorite. Ah, shit, we're at Heathcliff. Alright, there's that one. His base one. I keep forgetting that this guy is also kind of, I wouldn't say like super jacked, but this guy definitely has some like freaking muscle on him though. I can definitely see that. Sometimes you just can't tell because of the shirt that he's wearing. But I like actually all of the outfits on everybody. Of course, he got fucked up. Not surprised. He's always picking a fight with everybody. Da-da. Oh shit. You know, I don't want to make fun of how like Heathcliff sometimes can be very, very simple-minded, but this is giving me like caveman trying to start a fire. And just like, he's trying his best so that he can light a fire to burn all of like the corpses. You know, I don't know why it screams that to me, but it does, because we've already seen how Heathcliff sometimes doesn't really think, he just does. And so I equate that to being caveman, and he's just learning how to start a fire. I'm sorry, Heath. I'm sorry, Heath. Hi, Zero. How you doing? Edgar discovers fire. Yeah, that's what this vibe kind of gives me, though. You can even see like the determination on his face. Like he's really, really concentrating. Like really, really hard. He's concentrating hard on trying to get this fire started. He's doing his best, okay? He's doing his best. We gotta give him some credit though. We'll give him some credit. Oh shit. Heath having to read things, that kind of just ties into what we just said. He's like sweating because he's like, shit, what is this? He's like, I don't know how to read. They gave me IKEA instructions and I don't know how to fucking read this stuff. That's what this face reminds me of. He's like, why did they hand me the instructions? I don't know how to read. Oh my god. Dude, that's hilarious. Dude, these ones are good. Heathcliff ones are good. Oh, he's got the freaking arms as well, too. Yeah, he's mad chilling. Look at him freaking spinning his pen. And a shaker bottle, too. So yeah, oh, he spilled his coffee. So yeah, he probably does go to the gym. He got a shaker bottle. That's nice though. I like that one. Very chill. Very, very chill. Oh, Little bunny frou-frou Heathcliff. Okay, okay. Yep, okay. Freaking putting these people in skin-tight suits, man. Chill out. Chill out, Project Moon. Oh, sun shower Heathcliff. See, this one makes me sad because look at the fucking baby. Look at the baby. Oh my god. Aww. He kind of reminds me of the sick Victorian child though, because just the way of the color scheme and his head's like tilted down as well. But this made me so sad. That makes me sad. But I get the cute little baby. Got cute little baby. Oh. Hi? Mans doesn't need to be flexing his arm like that though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you want to put scars on your body, you don't have to flex like that. You don't have to. You don't have to, but they did. They really depicted that he's got some muscles. He's got some really nice muscles. Thank you, Project Moon. Thank you for that. Yeah, he's jacked in this one. Holy shit. More so than the other ones that we've seen. Ayo? This is the look of, I feel like they just made fun of him and his outfit. And this is the look of like, the fuck did you just say? The fuck did you just say about my outfit? And this is like like beatdown because they like said something about his outfit. Even the guy here, look at this. Even this guy here looks very, very worried. Like, he just, That's a nice outfit for him though. I like this. I think purple looks good on him. Wild Hunt. Oh boy. He's got longer hair and an eye patch. This is very Van Helsing. Have you guys seen the Hugh Jackman version of Van Helsing? Like this gives me Van Helsing vibes. With the straps and the jacket, not so much the scarf, but like the long hair and everything too. It kind of gives me that, yeah. I think Van Helsing for that one. And then, oh my god, here it is. Here it is. This, I forget what it was, is I think we were looking at supports. And this popped up. I've just, And the reason why I think I fell in love with this one is because it's the opposite of what I've seen of Heathcliff so far. Heathcliff is very loud, he's very like angry, but this one is he's like concerned, but his face is not that of like anger or just like wanting to punch somebody in the face. Like he's very calm. And oh my god, it's so different. I mean, his look too, the long hair and everything with the ponytail it's just so different. And oh my god, I love it. I absolutely love it. And then we have this one. We got this one. Always loving the sleeves. Always loving the tattoos. Alright, so Mr. Getting Fucked Up. Ooh. Ooh, I like this shot. This almost like Blood Moon type of thing with this big ass sword. That's a really cool shot. I like that. And you know what it's what I like in art in general, because sometimes when we create, when I say we, I would say like a majority of people, usually when they make art, they want whatever is to be highlighted to be right in the middle of the image, right? But as you can see, Heathcliff is off to the side, and there's a lot of open space here. But I do like when it's off-centered and it gives it a different perspective of like, yeah, here's our main guy, here's the main image, but then like you have other elements of like, clearly he's on top of a building, you see all the cityscapes, you see the blood moon, you see the big ass sword that he's holding. Like, if you were to have him in the middle, like half of this would get cut off. But that's why I like when they have different perspectives like that too. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, here's our favorite caveman starting fire. And there he is, he's just bonking away. He's got like a wooden mallet and the stake, and he's just going. He's just caveman swinging. Love you, Heath. That one will always crack me up though, that first one. Alright, him getting the IKEA instructions of what he needs to read. Oh. This is him trying to put together the IKEA furniture, but somehow, like, he ended up, like, murdering somebody. And he even looks a little bit confused, too. He's like, I don't think this body part's supposed to go there. And there's just, like, blood everywhere. Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. And he definitely did not know. Yep, yep. Yep. Oh, here we go. I like this shot a lot. I really, really like this shot. Pixel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. There's something about the mask. It's not giving Bane, it's giving like Winter Soldier. That's what this looks like. And it looks like he's already like done stabbing whoever this is or us, because it looks like a POV of like he's holding our head and he's just stabbing us multiple times in like the chest. Yup. Very, very Winter Soldier with that one. Fucking skin tight bunny suit, man. Look at the little, oh my god, look at the silhouettes in the back. I love that. From the dark alleyways. Here comes Heathcliff. Killing things on sight. Oh, I love by fruit. It's not below by fruit, but he's still cute though. Oh shit. Oh, the umbrellas. I think we already fought the fox that has the umbrellas. Oh shit, here he is, here he is. Wait, did he didn't like cut off his arm to have this attached, did he? Or is he just like holding on to it like with his hands? Because that'd be crazy if he actually was like taking this knife here and was like, all right, time to chop this baby off. And then he's gonna freaking just attach this thing on the end. Like a harpoon. He might be holding it though. That's a crazy look though. Ooh. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm telling you, they said something about his outfit and they thought like he looked stupid in it or something. And the look on his face in that first one was like, bitch, I know you're not talking about my outfit. And then this is what happens. This is what happens. He uses you as a seat. He uses your corpse as a seat. Yep. He's like, don't make fun of my outfit. Like I said, I think purple is a good color on him too. Oh, here's our Van Helsing. Oh shit. Dude, that weapon is sick. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, that's very Bloodborne, yeah. Would you let Heath sit on you? Of course. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, it's this one! Oh my god, man! Bruh, I could look at this all day. It's just, one, it's a really good piece of art, right? Again, I like all the action shots. I like the lines of where it's showing that, like, it's hitting something here. But then it also just, it catches me off guard that this is what they depicted Heath in. Like, the complete opposite of, like, what we know him as. This. The complete opposite of this. I love that one so much. And then this. Yep, I got this one. Love it. Love it, love it. Alright, I think you guys already know what my favorite one is for Heathcliff, though. Alright, now we got Ishmael. There's our base art. There she be. There she be. I have a few IDs of her, including this one. We saw her in Heathcliff, wearing this outfit as well. Assistant manager. Also very... I feel like her hair is always going to be the very standout point with how like bright orange it is compared to everything else that's so dark. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of her IDs are like that. Sloshing Ishmael? Not her freaking getting melted, man. Not them laughing in the background either. Jesus Christ. But I do like the orange-green contrast, though. I do like. Oh, we got maid, too? This is a look of, like, she saw something out the window. It's a look of longing to not want to be in here, and she wants to be outside. This is also what my face looks like when I'm at work. And I'm looking out the window of how I could be out there and I could not be in here type of thing. Yep. That's what this reminds me of. I feel that, Ishmael. Ooh, we got a reindeer as well. Look at the little roach on Greg. Look at how, like, cute it is. Even though roaches aren't cute IRL, but I feel like this guy's really cute, though. He's so cute. But she also got the reindeer games, and I feel like she doesn't like the reindeer games. And this... Ooh. Oh my god, see? Every time it shows them eating food. Now I want freaking soup dumplings, and I want just nudes. Soup dumpling and nudes, man. This looks so freaking good. I'm hungry. Even though I already ate before stream, I'm always hungry. Molar Boatworks. I like this, especially when we just did this intervalo too. You can see like the break of where they're in the shitty part, and then there's like the nice beach over there. I like the contrast. I like how they show the contrast between the two. And then this one I have. I have this one. This one is badass. I mean, it fits her, right? It fits her. The smirk on her face, just wearing that getup, is just like, it's perfect. It's perfect. Zwei Association. Ooh. The ponytail? I like the ponytail look on her. Ooh, I like. This is hot. I don't care who you are. If you don't think this is hot, there's something wrong with you. Okay? Not only do you got cleavage and shoulders showing, that hairstyle and that look that she's giving you, oh my god. Oh, I'm not even saying, Ishmael's not even like my favorite sinner, but like this, for her, oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my god, this is, Yep. This, okay, we got, I could sit and look at that image all day. We got other stuff to look at. Don't worry, we're coming back. All right. Going back. Oh, there's her action. She does not look happy at all in the first one and in the second one. She's getting fucked up. She don't like it. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. The nice action shot. It's the goop goop. She's using the goop goop. Hey, use it to your advantage. Use that goop goop, man. People don't like the goop goop. Especially if it's something that fucking might melt you. Oh yeah, made. Oh, this is sick. I know there's a lot of art that we've already seen that does this, but there's something about the levels of perspective of in the foreground where it's very blurry and you only get a silhouette of it. You can see that there are things that have clearly been stabbed, right? Like here, here, down here. And then in the background is the actual image of what we're looking at. I do like that type of perspective because it's not just a flat image of just her. It shows that she is actually like in the midst of doing something and things have already happened. It's almost like it's telling a story. So I really do like when they bring into the foreground of, you know, not so much that these guys got stabbed, but like there's images in the foreground. And then there's our main image in the background though. So I do like that. I do like when the artist can bring that into their piece, but I like this a lot. Okay, and then we got reindeer games here. Yeah, she don't like being reindeer games either. I don't blame her. That's cool though. I don't know if we saw the full image of the weapon with Hong, was it Hong Lu that had it? But this looks like one of those, what are those, like, mosquito zappers that, like, you put out at night, and so, like, they get drawn to that light, instead of, like, biting you or something? That's what this looks like. It looks like it's catching mosquitoes, and it's just, like, they're all getting zapped. And what we got? Oh shit. Giving him the freaking elbow. Another one of these cool action shots. Hi Doc, how you doing? Alright, so here's the Moeller Boatworks one. Now this one looks cool because of all of the bubbles. Like you can tell that she's underwater because you can see that she's holding her breath here. But having to put all of the bubbles and even making it look like the bubbles are moving very, very fast past her in a still image. This looks really, really cool. And I will say it too, this is the second one where green and orange with her hair have just paired beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. I like this one a lot. Alright. Go this one. And there is that fucking... Oh, and there's Heathcliff in the back too. Dude, that's nice. Like, this is the look of that smirk on her face. I like this one too. Yeah. That's just like a badass pose for her. Oh, yep. Ponytail version. Oh, man, I wish we could see more of it, though. I wish we could see more of the ponytail, but they definitely gave us the nice action shot for this. Yeah, you can kind of see how it goes off over here, but I wish we could see more of it, kind of like how we did in that first one. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. More ponytail, please. Oh. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I think this one is still very cool. I still like it, but this It's this. It's this. I mean, maybe it's because like we don't get to see like all of her, like compared to this one, where like yeah, you see her back and she's still kind of cut off a little bit here, and there's more stuff happening in the background, but like this is this. Ladies and gentlemen, her. Yep. I love it. I love it. All right, how many we went through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 already? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more left. All right. Rodia time. We're 7 now? No, we've already done 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 more left. Alright, Rodia's base image. Good old Rodia that screwed me over in the very first Doomsday calendar fight. Can't believe this. Can't believe you done this. But you know what? She had a redemption arc though, so I cannot hate her. I like this image though, before she gets into the back of the truck, but she's still like outside. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's that perspective again. In the foreground, you know, there's someone talking, and in the background is our actual person of interest. And she's sitting there just, she looks like she's like cozying up to a fire. Like they're like at a fire pit or something. And they're just like telling stories, roasting marshmallows. And then there's everybody else in the background. She also looks like she just had some edibles too. Have you ever talked to anybody that like just ate some edibles and when you're trying to talk to them, they have this look on their face? I don't know how many of you guys have actually ever experienced that, but like people that will like, if they're like high or if they had edibles, like this is what they look like. And then you're not even have to tell them a story. It could be just as simple as like, hey, can you go grab this for me? And they just have this look on their face. The slight smile, their eyes are just like partially closed and they're just like freaking, yeah, okay. They're like half paying attention to you. Bro, that's what that reminds me of, dude. That's too good. Oh, this is the one that we have. This is the one that we have. This is very nice. Very nice. Looks like Heathcliff is in the bag, trying to not get caught. Pretending to read again. He's got a newspaper, but we all know he doesn't know how to read. Oh. Ooh. Damn, this looks... I'm sorry, I know this is about Rodia, but this fucking steak, guys, with this like glass of wine, looks real good right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Like, I already ate, but like this... Yeah, this looks real good. Maybe I might get steak for dinner. I don't know. That shit is expensive. In this economy? Yo. Here's the Kurokoma one. Hell yeah, Honglu. I like how she's always twirling her hair. And I like her choker necklace in this. Rose Spanner Workshop. Not her. She's always gambling, man. There's Greg in the back. Dawn over here being so surprised that she freaking won this. She's like, yep, look what I did. But it looks like she's also doing it on the office computers. Imagine trying to freaking get on gambling sites on your office computers. Not me. My shit would immediately get flagged. Oh, hell yeah. A food for thought, and she's literally eating food. These look like they're croissant right here. It's a croissant. And she's having, oh yeah, I think it's covered by the book here too. Yo, she's nomming, man. That's, you know what, fair. I would be too. I'd be nomming. Nom nom nom. I love that she's always eating. Look at it. This is me. Yeah, this is 100% me. Look at Ish fucking drooling in the background. She's eyeing everything that's in the bag. She's fucking drooling, and Rodi is just having the time of her life. Hum hum pong pong on the bag. Yep. Yeah, if you guys ever saw me like at a con or something, I'm always gonna have fucking food. I'm always gonna be nomming. I'm just gonna have all the snacks. So yeah, this is an accurate representation of when Artie is not in the office and she's actually happy because she has food. So yes, this is it. Da-da. She's just like me for real, for real. Look at her, see? She's got fucking, she's nomming. Even when she's working. Even when she's working, always nomming. Now this, Miss Ma'am. I see you, you're not even trying to sneak the cleavage, Miss Ma'am. Like, she is just tilting her umbrella just enough so that you can get a nice top view.
That's right.
Miss Ma'am.
Come.
And you giving me the side eye like that too? Look at her fucking nails too. Those are claws. Ugh. So nice. So nice.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Nope. This is, yep. That's a freaking chef's kiss. Da-dum. Oh my god, she's doing the same thing that freaking Hong Lu did. FBI, open up! Oh my god. Also the same type of face too. She's like, I like this. I like my job. I like kicking down doors. Oh, here we get a freaking fade. Is she faded in this one? Not so much. Not so much. Her eyes are kind of head empty type of thing. But she's really nailing this guy right now. Pun intended. All the pun intended. No pun intended. The weed is wearing off. The edibles, she's coming off the edibles. But that's a nice action shot too. Da-dum. Oh yeah, here's the up tie one for that. Yeah, I feel like I kind of noticed that when she doesn't have food, or if she's not gambling, she's gonna have like that look. Even though this food, I'm kind of curious. The edibles, I think, are hitting really, really hard on this one. I think she's trying to overanalyze like the piece of steak that she has like at the end of her fork. And she's just like completely, she's gone. She's drinking and she's also taking the edibles. Da, 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 da. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, I like this. That's a cool shot. Yeah, all the steampunk ones, man. Da-dum. She's got a like a Kurokoma tattoo, but there's also like the heart one there. I do like the black on black. The black on black always looks good. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. This might be because she didn't win and this guy did, and so she now has to go find him to take his winnings. Yep. Oh, yeah, there's her heart tattoo again. Yep. This is what happens when she doesn't win. She's gonna come find you, so you better watch out. Oh, here we go. Now, this is what happens when you take her noms, okay? I've had the same look on my face after I accidentally stabbed somebody with a fork because I thought they were trying to take my food. But they were actually just reaching to get a napkin. But this is accurate. This is accurate. It was an accident. It was an accident. But I did stab the top of their hand with my fork. And it did, like, go into their hand. And yes, it was bleeding. I had to get a new fork. But they were just reaching for a napkin. And I thought they were trying to steal my food. So yeah, don't ever steal my food. Unless you ask. Dun, 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 dun. How hungry were you to do that? Our food just came out. And I started eating. Like, I started taking a couple of bites. And I saw someone's hand reach over because I had, like, rolls on my plate. And I thought they were going after my rolls. And so I instinctively took my fork and I went, like, right on their hand. And they looked at me, I looked at them, and I was like, don't touch my rolls. And they're like, I needed a napkin. And I was like, then why? The napkins are in the middle of the table. Why were you reaching over towards me, bro? Why are you looking for napkins over by my plate? I was like, rolls my ass. The napkins are over there in front of you. So I actually didn't believe them, but they said napkins. Ooh, I like this. Also, what I would do if someone tried to take my food. Yeah. Yeah, going from this being very, very happy and just like in my happy place because I'm eating to doing this if you try to take my food. Yeah. Yeah. Now there's a difference. If someone's like, hey, can I try a bite? Sure, absolutely. I'd be more than happy to let you try because you asked. But if you don't ask, yeah, we're gonna have problems. This is cute though. I like this outfit on her. I like this one. Oh god, this is beautiful. I'll say this first one gives me like Contarella vibes from Wuthering Waves because of the umbrella and the purple. This is gorgeous. The corset and the outfit just barely covering the bobs. Very, very daring look. I love this a lot. I like this. That's very beautiful. I'm gonna have a hard time picking a favorite one for Rodion too, because I feel like I relate to a lot of these. All right, we got us a Sinclair. Here's Sinclair's base. Very nice, very nice. Wait, I like the casual outfit with the glasses. It's the same thing what I said about Faust too. Bro, and it looks like freaking Dawn has some sort of like iced coffee with whipped cream on top. Oh, fuck, dude, what time is it? 5 o'clock? Can I have a coffee at 5 o'clock? How awake am I gonna be? I like that one. That one's actually really cute. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sinclair, getting ready to go up on stage. Do your thing. Do your thing. With the maracas. Let's go. Yes. Los mariachis with this one. Yo. Ooh. The one, this is like the talisman boss that we fought, but this one, there's like, he's using a rabbit's foot. Look at all the rabbit heads or like skulls like in the foreground here. There's like another rabbit's foot that's down there. Oh shit, and look at all of them piled up everywhere. That's like creepy but cool at the same time. Dude, that one's cool. Ta-da! Muller Boatworks! Getting to work! Sinclair. Handyman. That was cute. That was cute. Zwei Association. Oh, Sinclair. Sinclair's just like, I'm here. I'm just here. Blade lineage. Why does he look like that freaking one guy from Demon Slayer? The freaking... what's his face? The guy who uses thunder breathing. Zenitsu? Yeah, that guy. He looks like freaking Zenitsu, but like just without the bright color. Cause Zenitsu wears like yellow, right? Like yellow and orange. And this is like a darker color. But I feel like he kind of looks like that though. God damn it, I can't unsee it. You're welcome. You're so welcome. He does act like Zenitsu sometimes. You know, he could be freaking locked in when he needs to lock in. Granted, he needs to be an EP boy, but yeah, there you go. Now you can never unsee it. Oh, we have this one. The one who shall grip. I thought this was really cool. I like this one. Crazy Faust in the back. Watching like just everyone get burned up like in the foreground here, just tears coming out of his eyes. I didn't realize Sinclair had a Three Musketeers one too. I like this though. I'm telling you, I feel like everyone that has this type of ID, like they always look really good in the outfit. Dawn, the office fixer. Yo. Sinclair's looking sharp. There's something about like the turtleneck with like the blazer on top of it. And then the glasses. You see that in a lot of K-dramas. A lot of times, like, if the main, like, male lead or something is, like, some, like, rich, posh guy, they always wear, like, the black turtleneck with the blazer. And the glasses just, like, looks very, very sharp. Very, very sharp. Also another techie side, too. Didn't this one just come out though? I feel like I've seen this one in the game. This one just looks badass. I mean, it's not just like the tattoos or anything, like the look on his face, like just the chains, like everything about it. A couple banners ago? Yeah, okay. I remember, yeah, I remember seeing this, but I was like, shoo! That's nice. That's nice. Ah, here we go. I'm like having to tilt my head so I can actually like look at it. I always like the action. I like when it goes from like the casual look to like the action shot. This is cool. This is cool. This is badass. The maracas in hand. Alright, let's see. Okay, Gambit. Throwing the talismans out like they're freaking Gambit's cards. And he's even got the staff too. But like even like that impact frame type of thing here, like this, when people talk about impact frames and like animation, like this here, when they draw it out and you can see it in a still, it looks really, really cool. Oh no! You can tell that he's not happy. He just got freaking splooge all over his face. God, look at this, just the freaking gunk in the foreground here. Da, 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 da. All of the guts everywhere. All of the guts. I feel like a lot of the Zwei Association ones are pretty tame. The art is good. I just feel like a lot of them have been pretty tame. Again, like with the impact art here showing all of this stuff. It's still really, really cool art though. Blade lineage. Yup, there he is. See, that's when he's locked in. That's when Zenitsu is freaking locked in. He's about to do his freaking, what is it? Thunder breathing. He's about to do, yup. Yeah, I like this. I like this cool shot. Again, it's the perspective of you're looking between two other people because there's like the shoulder and the arm here and someone else's like jacket or weapon here. And you're looking between them to look at Sinclair. That type of art is just so good. I like when they do that. God, this one, fucking chef's kiss. There's so much that's going on in here, but still, like, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. I absolutely love this. I was actually kind of glad that I got this ID and was like able to see this, but just, yeah, even now I'm in love with it. Yup. All right, let's go. Oh! Oh. I may have a change of heart. I think this is good. This is sick. I like this a lot. Bro, this is nice. This is really, really nice. Wow. Yeah, compared to this, right? Still great art. Like, don't get me wrong. I still think this is great. Sinclair's probably fumbling around. He's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. To fucking locked in, bro. Oof. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. It's very, very sharp. Very, very sharp, but like, it's got a little bit of everything. It's got the elements of movement. Like, you can see that he's like lunging forward here with a weapon. He's got a badass stance. Like, yeah, I like that one a lot. That's real nice. Oh, it's like this one too. Bro! Sinclair, my guy. Oh my god, this is... I thought the first one was sharp, right? We already talked about how like this outfit is like very, very sharp, but like... That's... Dude, the art is amazing. That's so good. And I think there's something about like the opposites of what I know of the characters, right? Remember I said like Heathcliff's one where he's very like obnoxious and angry and loud and all that type of stuff. But the one that I really liked of him, he was very calm looking, a little bit had a look of concern, very serene. Sinclair, we always, from where I'm at in the story, right? Sinclair has like the very meek and timid and wouldn't really like have the courage or, you know, the push or the drive because like that's just, you know, how he was. But then seeing art of him like this, especially with like the other one that we saw too, where he's just being a fucking badass, like I think it makes the art even a little bit better because of that. Because adding just a tiny bit of context of what I know about the character, even if it's just like their slight personality, right? I don't have to know anything about like the story or the context of this image, but just knowing what Sinclair is like and comparing it to what I'm seeing in this image here, vastly different. Vastly different, and I think that's why like I'm really impressed. Like that, not only is it a badass shot, but like even this one too, it's the same thing. Seeing Sinclair lock in like that with an amazing shot like this, I think that really flips the switch. I'm just like, yep, those are probably like my favorites. Oh damn, right on the back of the head, holy shit. From that big ass case too, oof, ow. I love the nonchalantness of this one. Guy's just like freaking flipping through his book. He's like, yeah. And he's just like, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatevs. Yeah, I like that too. But yeah, I think that's been kind of like my favorites though, are the ones that kind of show the opposite of like what we really know of the character. All right, we got two more. We got our favorite bootlicker, Outis. This is a cool shot. Blade lineage. You see the moon, the moonlight is coming through, but she still sits in darkness though. In the cover of darkness. Look, many of you guys might not know this, but I do have a type, right? I do have a type when it comes to women. And there's something about, like, toned, muscular women that just does it for me. Like, you know, my wife has always been Mirko from, like, My Hero Academia. Or, like, Grave from Nikke. Or Maki from, like, Fire Force. Just think of them, and like now that I've seen like Outis look like she's freaking that type, they shouldn't have done this. They shouldn't have done this. They didn't need to do this. And she's got the very like mask type of or like the masculine type of dress where it's like the baggy shirt, but it's still like tight enough around the arms. You got like baggy pants and stuff. Like, oh god. Oh my god. Moving on. So it's, like I said, I will always love the musketeer look whenever it comes to, no matter what center it is. I think it's really, really good. I think this looks really, really sharp on her. I think all of them look really, really sharp, but yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Ah, we get another painter one. Ooh. Again, it's like the perspective, kind of like how we saw in Yi Songs, where it looks like she's smearing something on top of like a camera lens or like a glass, and we're like looking through the other side. Or even like this could be our face that she's smearing this on, doesn't matter. But I do like this look. I like that a lot. Pew, pew, pew. Director. Oh, there she is. With her look at all the coffees. Look at all the coffees here. That's me. All the coffees. I have this one. I have the Molar Office one. This one, I will say, when I did get it though, like I had feelings about it because it's also giving off like tomboy type of look. But I will say that this one, I think, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Ooh. This is different and I like it. I like this one a lot. And oh shit, we got Butler version too. Ah, hell yeah. That's that steampunked one. I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen the W core one though. You can see the stuff that's like out over here. And she's just like, yep, I did that. I got the blood on my hands. Oh, God. I know that this is not like true cleavage because it's like a sheer shirt that's underneath, but still, like that smirk on her face though with this outfit is like, and this is what I'm talking about. Oh, this is the mask that was freaking Rodion was holding. This is what I'm talking about. Women that can do both. They can dress very, very nice like this, and they can look very, very feminine and they look very nice, or they can dress like how they did in the other ID. Give me a woman that can do both. Oh, I fucking love it. And then I have this one. I got Bunny Frou Frou. I got Bunny Frou Frou. Which I think the art on this one is still pretty fucking badass. Like you got the rabbit here. That's like the inside of her pants. And then in the background, just completely destroyed. Like window, wall. All of the pieces just flying around behind her. And then like the little ears that are coming off of the top of her hat. I think that one's really nice. Oh my god. Just straight up, just clean cut. Right off the shoulders. Damn. Sometimes I forget that like we're looking at the art of a like for the sinner, and like I just get so like encompassed by like what like the action or the things that are happening in the art. Like I just forgot that we were looking at Outis. I was like, damn, that guy got fucked up. Just he got a nice nice cut, G. Nice cut, G. Oh man, they freaking put her shirt back on. No! Boo! Yay! Boo! Yay! But yeah, this is a cool shot though. Yay! Okay, to go back and look at it. Oh, this is nice. She looks tired. She looks tired. Not as very like action-y as the other one that we saw. We still got a lot of good action shots in this. This is her uptight art? You know, I would have thought it would have been the other way around for some reason. I don't know. I feel like this one, because it has more action-y, blood everywhere type of thing, and this one's just a little too calm. She's just happily painting her bloody painting. Reverse E-song art. I'm not mad about it, but like, yeah, it definitely feels like it should have been flopped, but maybe for a reason. I do like the, from the top perspective too, like looking down. And seeing that she's like using blood. She's got splatterings all over her. Also looked like, I don't know if these are supposed to be bullet holes or like what's on the canvas, but it's a very holy canvas. Da-da. Da-da. This is cool. I like that she's like, the stairs are the perspective of here. She's just like going down the stairs, just chopping people down. Yeah, I like that one. Office Fixer. I like the action shot. Going from a very, like, that's what I'm talking about. Going from something that's very calm, like with the painting one that we just looked at. Looking how it's like very calm, and then going to like the action shot. But like the painting one seemed a little bit different. Dude, she just ripped his arm off. Like right here. There's the guy's, there's the head, here's the socket, and she just ripped it off. She's like, you don't need this. I need this. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. He was disarmed. Amelia. Please. I feel like this one's a little too similar. But I like how you can see more, like, of her weapon in this. Alright, and then this one. This is... I even like how they have the little glint in her eye. She had a... Yeah, she had a monocle in this one. And she even has her other arm behind her back too. Still in her very like butlery form. But, yeah, someone must have disrespected. But I do like, that's actually a really cool angle. Like a really cool shot on that one. Yeah. Yeah, see, this one feels like this is the aftermath of like what she just did. Just punching her way through. I like this. Again, the colors, man. It's the colors. Oh, shh. God, these are so nice. Like, look at the garter belt on her leg, man. Do they show that in the first? Oh, I mean, you can see thigh, like barely, like right there, but you can actually see the garter belt on her thigh here. Ooh wee! Ooh wee. Ooh fucking wee. Man, that's some nice art. And then yeah, we've seen her uptime. Lots of action. Lots of action in here. Lots of blood, lots of swiping of the sword. She's basically just going around doing her freaking Beyblade stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Last but not least, we got Greg. Good old Greg. First one. Don't think I have this one. There he is. I think the only one that I have of him is a sick Victorian child. Oh shit. Bro, this fucking shot. There he is. Of him just grabbing the back of his freaking neck and he's like, nah. And he's got the cleaver. Oh my god. I love this. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because of his little arm. There he is. If it's his arm just holding the coffee cup with the cityscape in the background, he's just straight chilling. Look at all the fucking cigarettes though. And he's just straight chilling. Straight chilling on the rooftop. Nice cityscape in the back. Enjoying a cup of coffee and a cig. Ooh! Oh, there he is. We got drunk Greg. Oh no, you spilled it, man. Now you gotta lick it up. You gotta lick it. Dun, 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 dun. I would love to hang out with drunk Greg though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he would be a lot of fun. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. The salute! And the glasses though. I like these types of, I don't know. I just like glasses on characters. Especially the round, because he doesn't have the round one. The ones that he wears in that one is really nice. Guys, I know where Pablo is. I keep pointing him out. I say there he is every time. Dun, dun, dun. Is he asking for a light? Oh. He's like, not. Is he asking for. Is that supposed to be a lighter in his hand? That doesn't look like a lighter. It looks like a tube? Oh, there he is. Da-da. That's a weird looking lighter. Da-da-da. Always smoking, man. Dude, this is sick. There he is. Like Captain Hook, but this thing is massive. I do like this look on him though. Oh, here's the one that we have. Our sick Victorian child. There he is. Looking like me in the mornings when I get up though. I'm not even kidding. This is what I fucking look like trying to get out of bed. And I'm like, but do we have to? We have to get up. Seize the day. Hello, Lynn. Ooh. I have not seen this one. There he is. Oh, you can't see him. He's like off screen. But he's like over here. Yeah, his freaking flogging on the priest. Yeah, the priest flogging himself. Yeesh. That's crazy. Yo! The reflection through the puddle while it's raining? Dude, that is sick. That is... I love this one. Holy shit. Dude, this art is so good. The fact that they did it through like the puddle. And while it's raining, so that you can see like all the drops here too, and you see them just rippling around. Oh my god. Wait, did you guys say this was the same artist that does all of the art for this game? Or is it like... I feel like it's the same art. I feel like the art style is kind of the same. It is? It is the same artist? Jeez. Bro, this is gonna be a tough one too with Greg, because I think art style wise, like this one is really, really good. I think that one's really, really good. Like, I'm really impressed with it. Oh my god. The ID art's drawn by Iga, who also did art for Library of Ruina. Nice. Nice. Good on them, because, oh my goodness. Man, and that was just their regular one. That was just their regular one, too. That wasn't even the up-tie one. Oh my god. Beanie. Nice action shot on that one. This one probably the work of what he has done after chopping off said head. Getting to work. Chef, yes, chef. Oh. Work's over. Or not work's over. Cigarette break is over. Time to go do some work. He's got like a freaking... It's like a chainsaw arm. Bro, that's so cool. Oh, there he is. Damn, mans know how to lock in. Freaking, he'll take a cigarette break and then he like go straight to work. He's out here getting drunk and then he's like, nah, not time to fuck up everybody. This actually looks really cool. Even his arm too. I like how they put the same design from like the tattoos and stuff and they put it on his arm. Yeah, that looks really cool. Damn, just all of the freaking stabby stabs, man. He's like, I hate my job. His cigarette's out too, look at that. He still has the butt of the cigarette in his mouth, but he's like, nope, there's nothing left to smoke. Shit. Oh, there he goes. There's something about this devious look that he has. It's a very, very cocky look. But I like that on him, though. I like that on him. Yeah, I like that on him. Because again, I'm just so used to see him just being very like, I hate being here type of look. To him having like this very smug look on his face. Yeah. Yo, hello, Red Mage? What the fuck? The Hook holding down this guy, and then he's just got the gun, like, pointed up to him, too. Yeah, that's a really cool shot. I mean, this one was really nice, but I really like this. The lighting on it, too, is really nice. Alright, Sick Victorian Child. I have actually not seen this uptie art because I've never uptied him. But this looks fucking sick. There's also something about how it's like half in shadow, half in light, just because of like the way the light is coming through. That I just, oof. That's night and day. Going from this, having to wake up, to fucking locking in. Oh, this is so nice. This is such, oh, this very nice, Greg. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, I like that one a lot. Oh my god. The priest one too. The head getting sliced off in the back. The piercing eyes. Oh. This and everything about this, like the weapon that he's using, like the mask, like all this stuff happening in the background, like dude, that's so cool. Man, this is like night and day compared to the other one too. Night and day. This one is just, this was amazing. Absolutely amazing. I like him in this very nice like suit too. Going from like a bright red to a very dull-ish blue-gray because of the rain. Yeah, Fire Fist. Yeah, living up to the name. That's, yeah, that's really cool. Holy shit. Yeah, that's nice. Those are nice. Man. I don't know how I'm gonna pick a favorite. I feel like with some of them, like, I've been able to easily pick a favorite, but some of these other ones, I don't know. I don't know if I can. Kazuya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A lot of these are gonna be hard. A lot of these are gonna be hard. Starting from the top. I'm not gonna lie, I think the Spice Bush one from Yusong might be my favorite. I always just like the coloring of this. This looks really, really nice. I think Spice Bush might be my favorite for Yusong. Faust, we already know. This is my favorite. I adore this. I absolutely adore this. I love this look so, so much. 7 Association. Yep, I like that one. The other ones are cool, don't get me wrong. Some of the others are cool, but this one immediately caught my eye, and I don't think I can change my mind. Dawn? Okay, Dawn's gonna be tough. Dawn's gonna be really, really tough. The middle little sister one, I like. But I feel like I'm really, really drawn to this. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. Because I also like long hair too. Oh, that's why I say this one's tough. His long hair is different. Long hair is different. But I think I'm gonna say the sync one is my favorite. I think I'll say this one's my favorite. With a very, very close second, I think long hair, this one. I think this is like a super close second. Super, super close second. So yeah, definitely those two for Dawn. Ryoshu. Not gonna lie, Ryoshu as a maid kind of caught me off guard, but I think the chef one, this one, the imagery on this one, I don't think I'll ever stop talking about this. I do like the imagery on that, but don't get me wrong, maid Ryoshu though, yeah, that'll be a close second. So yeah, Chef Ryoshu, the uptight art for that one. Okay, this guy, mother. I want to say with Mersault, I think there might be an actual tie. I think Dead Rabbits and Blade Lineage are gonna actually be tied. Just because of the way that their very first one before the uptie, kind of like they both encompass that very just minimalistic feel, and then they switch up and they get like the action shot on there though. Yeah, I want to say that Blade Lineage and Dead Rabbits are both gonna be tied for me, because like this is sick. This is so good. Like both of them I think are really good. This is always gonna throw me off though. The fucking muscles on this man and the hairstyle. Don't get me wrong, the hairstyle, he should probably switch to this forever, but that's just me. For Hong Lu, it has to be full stop. No, well, because then we got this one though, like Office Fixer, pre-uptie, like this one actually had me cackling because it's fucking hilarious. I think Office Fixer or the full stop one just caught me off guard. Yeah, I think if I truly had to pick a favorite, I'll say this one. I'll say the Office Fixer one is probably my favorite, just because like I like what they were portraying here in the image art-wise. But I think the only reason why this is a second because of the fucking hair. Makes them look so different. So yeah, I'll probably say that Fang Hunt, Office Fixer, Hong Lu is gonna be my favorite. Heathcliff, my guy, we're gonna have to have a talk. Because all of yours were good. From you trying to caveman lighting a fire, to reading IKEA instructions, to being in a skin-tight suit, to Van Helsing, to all of this stuff, but we already know that Office Fixer Heathcliff is gonna be my favorite. This, right here. This. Both of these. No questions asked, full stop, literally full stop. That's my favorite one. Ishmael, if it came to art, this, I think artistically is the best for Ishmael. I think this is so well done. Incorporating the movement of how quickly the bubbles are moving. She's underwater. The contrast of the colors with the orange and the green and the yellow. I think artistically, this is my favorite. But when it comes to Ishmael though, please, how can you compete? We can't compete. So good. So good. But yeah, art-wise, I will say the Molar Boatworks, the uptie art of it is probably the best. I don't know, Rodion? This one is so different from all of the other ones that she has. Art-wise, color-wise, like everything about this one and even her uptie one is absolutely gorgeous. I will say art-wise and booba-wise, I think this is the best. When it comes to relating on a personal level, this one. This one, I relate to this on a personal level. So yes, I would say this one I like just because I can relate to it, but art-wise, I think this is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Hello, Jeb Spisses! How was your vacation? Alright. Sinclair. Ooh, this is gonna be tough because it's definitely between these two. It's definitely between the Quixote and then freaking Office Fixer, man. I don't know. This one's gonna be I think this one might actually have a tie as well. I think the up tie for this one and I think the up tie for Office Fixer are gonna take my number one spots. Yeah, the up tie art specifically. That, I mean, it's tough because they both have the same like aura of just like locking in and being just complete badasses. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be a tie for me. It rained all derby long. Oh, we're supposed to be getting that soon, I think, if not already. I'm gonna have to say that the Manchalan one is gonna probably take the top. Art-wise, and also just because it's so different too. So different from what we're used to seeing for Outis. So yeah, I think Barber is gonna take my top spot for Outis. Now for Greg, this is chef's kiss. Absolutely chef's kiss. But this, I want to say art-wise, I think this one might be the best. Having the perspective of this reflection through a puddle on the ground while it's raining, showing the effects of the rain, I want to say art-wise, I think this is the best one. I love this so much. Now, I do like this one, and I think this one might be a close second. This one will probably be my close second one. And then this one being my first. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think those are my favorites. I think those are my favorites for the IDs. Guys, we haven't even gotten to the egos yet, man. We still got egos to do. Beep, 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 beep. Ego time. Look at all them colors. Look at all them colors. Yeah. So the way that they have it broken out on the Limbus Company wiki is also by Sinner. So you can see here, they're all by Sinner. Pew, pew, pew. So yeah, we'll take a look at those. Real quick though, I am actually gonna make another coffee and grab some more water. So let's take a short break so that I can refill on my bean water. And then we'll come into the art of the egos. and look through all of that stuff too. But, let me, actually, I'll just do, can I do this? Does this still work? Does the audio of the game still work too? Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we'll throw up a BRB. I'll keep the game audio music running so you guys can just have something in the background to listen to. But yeah, let me go ahead and refill on all of the waters. So grab a snack, have a bathroom break, do all that stuff, and then we're gonna jump right into egos when we get back. All right, you guys behave. Hi. Hi. We is back. I has my coffee. I has my water. Ah, I forgot a snack. That's okay. Or I'll get a snack later. Alright, let's go into round 2 of looking at the art of the egos now. Just myself though. Ah, thank you. Yes, I know when it comes to Streamlabs automod stuff, Streamlabs also has its own list of words that sometimes will bonk people, even though I didn't put it on the blacklist. So there are things that could possibly get bonked automatically, so again, don't take it personally. I just have it on to prevent people from talking about things in other parts of the game and Cantos and stuff like that. Usually we don't have it on, but it's just for the sake of trying to have no conversations about spoilery stuff, because I know it can snowball out of a simple conversation or a word or something like that too. So, and because like my mods don't play this game, and so they're also not going to know what's going to be considered like spoiler, so just to kind of like help them out as well, and to kind of like give them a break. But just understand that if you do get bonked by Streamlabs is a little bit more strict than Twitch. Streamlabs has its own like list of words that I don't even know where to access them, so it's just Streamlabs is gonna have a bonkin' fest today. So how's the Limbus going on? It's good. Yeah, Streamlabs literally times out other bots too. We found that out. So yeah, Streamlabs is ruthless. But yeah, so just a reminder again, for, you know, anyone that is just popping in, when we're looking at the art of the stuff today, it is a react to the art. I don't care what Canto it's from. I don't care what event it's from. I'm not here to make that connection or that correlation, so please leave those conversations out of chat. Because like I said, those things can definitely snowball into things that, you know, having discussions about stuff that I'm not at in the game. I only just finished Canto 4. I did the beach intervallo, and that's it. I haven't done anything past that. So, if you want to have those conversations, thank you Streamlabs. We have a Discord where you can have a conversation of all the spoilery stuff that I'm not at in the spoiler channel. Limbus Company has its own. So yes, again, this is a art react. Right? If I make the connection of like, oh yeah, we've done this Canto, or I remember this Canto, or maybe I have this ego or something, I'll make that comment, but I'm not going to go any deeper than that. I'm not going to go into the technicalities of the ego, what it does, you know, I'm not going to read any of that stuff. This is mainly just looking at the art. Maybe once I become a little bit more familiar with this game, I can have, you know, another stream where we can go back and look at all of the other stuff and make the connections again. But for right now, this is just strictly looking at the art stuff. So just keep that in mind. And again, if you do get bonked by Streamlabs is very much auto-modded. I don't do anything. So if you do get bonked, don't take it personally. Just be like, okay, Streamlabs. I'm not going to be a vet in this game anytime soon. No. I can barely even put a team together. Like, I'm like, team? What team? I have X amount of 3 stars, and that's about it. That's all I know. Some of y'all setting records, I'll make you a WWE belt. I mean, some of these can't be helped. Like, I think one of the words that got someone bonked was like horny, which is like, again, not a word that I put in the list to get bonked, but I think that's an automatic Streamlabs word. And it's just like, see? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so we gotta just be careful with some of the stuff. Quite honestly, I did put in Canto as one of the bonked words. So if you do say Canto in your sentence, you're probably gonna get bonked. Just saying. So yeah, if you ever want to try it out, just go to get bonked, just type it. I think you could just type in the word Canto, and I think you would get automatically bonked though. Streamlabs is really on the ball there. I only caught a single word off that post. Oh wait, no, don't purposely try to get yourself bonked. Wait, this isn't a place to do freaking to test out the Cantos, man. Be careful though, be careful, because if you do get timed out too many times, you actually do get banned. Don't do this. Don't do that. We actually found this out. Don't keep freaking bonking yourself. Don't keep bonking yourself because you actually will get banned after a certain amount of timeouts. We found that out the hard way. Because someone, I think, was trying to do that test and they kept getting freaking bonked and then they ended up being banned. And I had no idea it happened until someone mentioned it, I think, in the Discord. They were like, yeah, by the way, I got banned on your stream. And I was like, why? They're like, I think I got timed out too many times. And I was like, oh. So yeah, just be careful. Don't try to purposely get yourself timed out. You'll just have to let me know in the Discord or something to get, you know, unbanned if you do happen to get banned, but like, holy shit. Do you have any feelings on us mentioning what the ego's abstract meaning is? Guessing no, but us may as well ask. Nope, because abstract, this is the thing, this is what I found out. When people like to talk about quote-unquote abstract meaning, or they want to guess, they want to tell their guesses on certain things, it actually ends up them doing a workaround of trying to talk about what it is that they shouldn't be talking about. Because we actually had that happen in Nikkei, where people were like, well, here's my theory on something, and their theory was actually just spoiling. But because they put the whole like, oh, but it's my theory, me not really knowing, but other people caught, I mean, of course, other people play this game, right? Other people caught on, and they were like, bro, that's a fucking spoiler, dude. You can't just throw on, this is my theory, and then just spoil. So like, we've had that happen before, and it's the same thing with like abstract ideas, is that like, as much as I would like to get a sense of what you guys think of it, a lot of you are much further in this game, and your abstract ideas might actually just talk about things that like maybe we shouldn't just yet, type of stuff. So like, I don't want to say like don't have abstract ideas, but I know where they can go because it has happened before. It has happened before, and that's why like I want to like prevent that. That's why when we're doing the art react, I'm just looking at the art, the composition of the art, and like art theory type of stuff. Not so much about what it's representing too much, right? Because then that is what can go down that rabbit hole of like, well, if it's representing this to you, it actually is this, and it's like, oh, here we go. Yes, dude, that sort of thing. It's not just a theory, that's like game theory. I hate when people do that. Yeah. So like, I appreciate you asking. I really, really do, and clarifying that. But yeah, this one we're keeping it strictly just art composition, you know, whether I like it or not type of thing. And if I can relate it to a Kanto on a very superficial level of like, oh yeah, that was in Kanto too. That's as far as I'm gonna go when it talks about linking it back to the game type of thing. But yeah, let's just go complete superficial. R only sounds good to me. Zero spoiler risk. Yes, that is the hope. We're going off vibes here, guys. Yeah, we're going off vibes. It's all the vibes. All right. So let's go ahead and start with Yu Song. You know, I have actually not looked at everyone's base like ego, except for I think Faust and Dawn. Oh, and Heathcliff though. I think Heathcliff, because that's the one that has a sack. That's when he likes to use his nut sack on people. Okay. Alright, so this one. Oh, I do like the wings on here though. I know this is going to be the hard part. I know there's going to be a lot of representation in the art, right? But like someone said, we'll try to keep it very, very superficial. Very, very superficial. But didn't oh, this is the one where I was confused if he had a sword or if he was hitting the enemy with a book. But he actually did have like a little blade. I remember. Because I was like, is he using, because the animation, I was like, is he using to hit with the book? But then he actually had like a little hidden blade in there, but I remember. Alright, so this is Zane. This is Bygone Days. Oh, wait, can I make this bigger? That's as big as I can make it. Boo! Bro, the fucking mouth, the broken mirror, and then just like the freaking lobbed off head. And it's almost like he's looking at it through the reflection of the mirror too. No, gaping maw, how dare you? I like that because it almost reminds me of when like what are the stories of like Medusa where they had to use like what did they use to not look at Medusa directly? Wasn't it like glass or something like that? I don't remember. Oh, a mirrored shield. Thank you, thank you. I knew it was a reflection of something, but I was like, it wasn't glass. I was like, what the fuck was it? That was the shield. I'm sorry. Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you remember that really shriveled up freaking fish in SpongeBob, and she's in the wheelchair, but she really likes chocolate? And she talks like this, she likes chocolate. She really likes chocolate. Oh, she wants like the chocolate like smothered like all over her body so that she can live forever. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. SpongeBob chocolate. That's what this reminds me of, dude. Why does this... Oh, let me get rid of this. Why does this look like this to me? I don't... Maybe it's because of the hollowed out eyes or something? She didn't want it at first, but then the reason she wanted chocolate was because I think it was Patrick or SpongeBob that said that if they rubbed it on her body, she would live forever. So that's why then she like wanted to get all of the chocolate, and her like freaking daughter or granddaughter or something was like, I hate you guys. Yeah, color's similar as well. Yeah, I think it's the hollowed out eyes though, but for some reason this just got I don't know. That just reminded me of that. That's fucking sense. Anyway. I do, again, like the contrast of everything is grayscale, but then you still have the embers and the flames on the jacket, and even on his hair, too. I do like contrasting art like that. That kind of gives an emphasis on the embers and the flames. It says, match flame Yisung. So yeah, that makes sense. It does match. Matchy matchy. So this is Wishing Karn? Karn? What is he? I like what he's wearing though. This is creepier. It just reminds me of like Shadow of Colossus stuff, but like creepier. Oh, Cairn? Cairn? Karen? Karen? Yeah, so Karen. So yeah, it's Karen. Karen! I do like the colors on this though. It's the Karen Yisung. Very, very grayscale on this one. Even this one has a very like monotone, like brown color to it though. But it still works. It still works because you do have some contrast of light in here as well. So we got Karen, Dimension Shredder. Oh my god. I still love how it shows like, again, that representation of like wings here. But like this looks fucking sick. Also looks like one of the bosses in Stellar Blade. I think his name was Abaddon. He had the same type of mouth. The very, very long mouth that goes all the way down his neck and stomach and his chest. And again, the color scheme, man. Like, this is just... Oh, I love this. That's nice. That is really nice. Yo! Oh my god. I love the whole like marksman look when he's holding their rifle here. Oh, you can even see right here. Oh, so there's the eyes. These are eyes. Here's the sights. Here's the optic, not even optic sights, but here. Ew, these are the sights that you would have to use for if you didn't have optics. But here are the sights here of the gun, and here is the marksman mark. But then there's the eyes right there with the like the flames coming out of it. That looks cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. I almost didn't catch that at all. That looks really, really cool. And then we got sun shower. Aww. Look at the little fox ears and the tail. I mean, yes, we got the big fox in the background too, but he's also one. And his little rain boots. Man, hi Nate, how you doing? Again, it has a very like washed out look to it. Even like the fur on the fox. We know that foxes are very orangey red, but in this one it's also very washed out to kind of match like the dullness of the gray and the green and the rain. But yeah, I like this one. I like this one too. Alright, so those were the egos for Yi-sang. Moving on to Faust. Faust. Damn, she's of course the smart one. I don't know what any of this says. Find the isosceles triangle. Something. She's got the brains, man. Hex snail. God, this is creepy. Okay, I'll say this right now. There is something about stuffed animals that are like creepy like this that I actually really like the aesthetic of. I don't know, like even her coat, this oversized coat, but it has like the bear claw at the end of it. She's got the like the fur on the tail and around the neck. But there's something about like creepily sewn together stuffed animals that I actually like. I don't know why. I don't know why. I like the aesthetic. Probably because like I absolutely love Halloween and I love Nightmare Before Christmas, and I feel like a lot of the stuff that came out of that movie, like Tim Burton-y stuff, just it kind of equates to just this. I love this. It's sad that it's like the way that it is, but it looks cool. I like it. Also, it's a little creepy how her neck is just kind of like to the side, looking over her shoulder. It almost looks very unnatural. But again, I'm not mad about it. I like it. I like the creepy. Holy shit. This looks like she'd be a boss in like Elden Ring or something with this. This looks so cool. And her freaking, oh, this is so awesome. Yo, that's badass. That's badass. Even from like just looking at it not close up too, just like far away, it actually looks really cool. I have this one, yeah, I have this one, but I never actually looked at it. This is the one where she has the thorny haunts. She's got a haunts. I didn't know what it was at first, and I was like, what is that? And it's a freaking horse. But she has the like the very much like equestrian vibes. She's got like her riding boots and pants. And then she's got like the rose like aesthetic everywhere. This is beautiful. I like this one a lot. Even the lighting on it is very nice. Haunts. Oh, and our favorite, everyone's favorite, the sack. When she wants to drop her freaking nut sack on everybody. Good old sack. Ah, coffee, man. Silver Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, this one is bad. We have the Dawn version of this one. This art is sick. This art is absolutely sick. I would totally give her a hug. I would totally give her a hug. Man. Thoracalgia. Look at... This art is so good. She has like a, it looks like a muzzle that's here that's hanging around her neck. The way that it kind of like wraps around. Dude, this is really, really cool. People are so creative, man, when it comes to just like making art for this stuff. This is, oh my god, it's so bright. Everlasting Faust. This is beautiful. Very much wedding vibes. White dress, the veil. Also got all the clockwork stuff. Very steampunky, but like vastly different from some of the other ones that we've seen too. Yeah, this is... God, that is absolutely beautiful. Even just looking at the smaller version of it, I was like, this is gonna look nice. That's so nice. Everlasting Faust, okay. Alright, we've seen this one of Dawn. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Their base one. Ba-bam! This one is Lifetime Stew. Oh, shit. They actually have what it looks like a stew that's coming out of their weapon. That looks disgusting. This is why Dawn is not allowed to cook. Well, I mean, we've already understood why, but now I visually, I understand why. Yeah. Yeah, now I understand. Yes. Dawn is not allowed to cook. She's got freaking... Oh, and she's got a tail. Man, I mean, she's happy with her chef's hat on, though. Ugh. Yeah. Does not look appetizing at all. Wishing Karen. Oh, she's got a Karen one, too! Karen! I like... Again, I like how everything is so grayscale and then just blonde. Like right smack dab in the middle of the ego. Blonde. Karen! Let me scroll down a bit. This one is Electric Screaming. Ah, so it's kind of like the one where we saw with the horns. Like the rams here. Looks like a ball of fluff with horns and things sticking out of it. I like this one. This one's cool. Big old electric sheep. So they also get their own sack as well. Get in their own sacky sack, but there can only be one good sack. This is the one that I have. This one I thought looked badass for Dawn. And I always like how they have like the 3 heads of is that like the telephone? Oh, and then it does kind of branch out back into like almost like the fur here for the weapon. But I do like the spikiness of the outfit and the tail. Awoo! This one, of course, is what we see like in the game everywhere. This art. Da-dum. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. The long hair on Dawn will always just be chef's kiss. This just looks... There's so many layers in this one. In the foreground, you got thorns. Then it has like the blood rose leading up to Dawn. And then in the background, you have more thorns branching out. And even more so in the background, you have like the actual rose. So many layers in this one, and I absolutely love it. Love, love, love. Very, very nice, very nice. All right, we got Ryoshu clutching onto her weapon. I lives the candles. That's her base one. Soda. Very out of character for Ryoshu, but I love the colors. The scrimps. All of the scrimps. The ocean soda. Look at all the little scrimpies go. And the suit that she has to wear for this too. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Scrimps. We got red eyes. This one looks cool. All of the eyes, and this is when we saw on her ID too, where her outfit also had the eyes, and even her weapon. But I love this. I love the big,
Trimple as that.
swishing art. And even though, like, how it gradients the color too. I really like that one. Blind Obsession. Ooh. Ooh. This is the one, I think, in the mirror dungeon where we fought that whale. I like her sword because you can see it in the background. Dun-dun. That's very nice. Very nice. Let's see, 4th match. Oh, we got another match flame one. This one having more color to it though. So the Yisong one only had the ends of his outfit. That had the embers. This one we actually have a lot more. We got weapon, hair. Looks like we have the claw that's coming out. And we have a lot more of... Or, I can't stop looking at this thing though. Yeah, definitely a lot more color contrasting in this one. Alright, and then we got Red Eyes Open. Oh my god. I am sorry for anyone that has the tryptophobe, whatever the thing about all of the eyes or dots or whatever on the screen. I apologize. But this is insane. This is actually insane. And I feel like the way that... Hold on. I feel like the way that this... The way that the eyes are drawn on all of these egos for the red eyes, it gives it a more menacing take with how, like, imperfect the lines are, right? It looks very, very sketched. It looks very, like, it was very hand-drawn very quickly. The lines are imperfect. The eyes sometimes are just like, where is it? Like this one here, it kind of like bleeds out a little bit. This one looks like it was drawn very, very fast. It gives it a more menacing look because of how like quickly the lines look like they were drawn. But then here you see on like Ryoshu, her lines are a little bit more like thicker. They look like they were intentionally drawn, so you have that like hard shape. But I do like how they have that very just menacing, even more menacing look, just because of how messy and how quickly it looked like it was drawn. But yeah, I like that a lot. Da-da. Yeah, very unnatural feel. God, I love this one. I said the same thing about Faust. The Arcalgia one is like, this just looks so cool. There's a skull that's up there. And then here, there's fangs. There's teeth. See? We got fangs here, and you got the fangs that are up here. So it's like we're looking through the mouth of something. That's cool. I like that. And then we have Contempt. Aw. Ooh. It looks like we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's weird because it almost looks like she's standing on the palm of something, because this looks like a thumb, but there's like a lot more fingers. But she's got that cute like smirk on her face though. And her blade is like more of like a whip. Here. Because she has it like unsheathed a little bit, and it looks like it's more of like a liquidy type of like whip. That's cool. Alright, Mersault. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't seen this one of them. All the eyes and fingers pointing at him, and he's chained up. Screw loose wallop. Oh yeah, this is the robot factory that we were in. Yeah, he's getting those upgrades, man. Guy is already freaking jacked, but he's getting the upgrades. Time for the upgrades. Oh, this is a Ragret? What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have a problem. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this down here, I thought these were chocolate bars. Like, I thought these were chocolate bars that were like broken up for a second, and I was like, no, I think that's actually the floor. But first look, I was like, that's chocolate bars. I should probably eat some chocolate. I'm actually hungry in general, so I think I should eat food, but yeah, these are now chocolate bars. These are not floors anymore. These are now chocolate bars. Yep. I told you, I'm like, Radia, everything's food, man. Everything's food related for me. Fucking chocolate, man. Where are we? Mersault. Electric screaming. Ooh. Another one with a ram on it. He holds all of the power. He is a fluffy cloud. He too will be the electric ram. Pursuance. I will say one thing, that I cannot take this pose seriously, because this pose reminds me of like in high school and in college, like every dude that would ever take a picture in a group photo, they all stand like this. But they were wearing like white t-shirts, ball shorts. What are you posing for? What are we posing for? That you had to what? I'm confused. He actually has like an outfit that he can pose with this on, but I can't take this seriously sometimes because I'm like, I just look back at the pictures and I'm like, man, what the fuck? I do like this though. I do like all of the angelic wings around it. And his hair, man, I'm telling you. I mean, maybe not the bowl cut, but don't have it slicked back, and I think it'd be great. It'd be great for him. Oh my god, this is the freaking bull. I forgot that there's a person that like comes out of it. It's disgusting. But this is cool. This is cool though. He looks very nice in this outfit. Very, very nice. I have this one. I have this one. I thought this one looked sick. I like how all of the thorns are just like curling up, wrapping around his legs here. Got the one popping out of his eye. Again, with the framing of the thorns, and then more thorns in the foreground and in the background. Yeah, that one looks cool. Dun, dun. Honglu! Rich boy! Rich boy with all of his riches. Dun, 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 dun. And then, where are we at? Honglu with Roseate Desire. Oh. Oh yeah, remember, I think I did this where I accidentally accepted, like, wanting to put the shoes on. And you put the shoes on, you get all tied up. Yeah. I like this though. Yeah. Soda! We got more soda! Look at all the scramps! Wait, this guy's I mean, he's about to get freaking mollywopped by this thing, but like, the fucking guy is crying. He's like, oh no. He's like, I'm about to get freaking hit. Oh no. Man. Yeah, he's about to get sacked, literally. Cavernous Wailing. This is, Estinian. With the freaking eyeball on his shoulders. Yeah, if we had to make a reference to anything, this is definitely Estinian. But this is cool though, I like this. The stone look of everything. But it's still, it has the fluidity with like everything that's blue here. Even like his cape, and then everything that's like gray is just stone. Like all of his armor, just stone. So you have like the hard and soft like contrast. Very liquidy movements here, but then you also have the very like rock hard stone armor. Where are we at? Lasso is another one. Haunts! We got freaking Haunts! Look how proud that steed is. Looks like freaking Robin Hood, man. With that hat. It's mostly the hat that makes him look like Robin Hood. Dun, dun, dun. Lasso, Dimension Shredder. This one. Also fucking cool too. Like, Yisong's one was cool, but like, man, I think both of these look really, really cool. God, look at that, just... They're so matchy-matchy. It's creepy, but I love it. Creepy, but I love it. And then we have effervescent corrosion. Ooh. All of the green. It's like a scythe, but the blade part of it is like kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this one. I like it though. It is a very weirdly calming green. It is. Alright, we got Sack Heath. He likes to throw his nutsack around too, along with Faust. Holiday Heathcliff. Oh my god, these guys are so cute. And the presents are all... this kills me. A jacket that, like, even though his sweater is longer than the jacket, I always find that very, very comedic. This is fucking creepy, though. There's a difference between stuffed animals that have, like, the creepy sewing vibe, and then, like, a representation of, like, Krampus or, like, Santa Claus that has that look, too. Oof. That's creepy. And then we got AEDD. This is... Ooh. Oh, the centipede. Bro, this looks so cool. I like how the centipede kind of like frames this though. Especially when the ego art is very much like circular. I like how that kind of frames it like that. And then we have Fell Bullet. Oh my god. You know, I'm not gonna lie though. I think some of these bullet ones, because we saw the Yi-Song one, I think some of these ones are my favorite. This, the composition of it though, like, yeah, because I thought the Yi-Song one was really good too. This is, I just love the composition of this. Dude, that's so nice. No, this one. Telepole. Yeah, we've seen other IDs similar to this one. They all got the spikiness, the purple. The spiky boys. Ooh. This is very different. But I like this a lot, though. It's like an enlightened one type of vibe. Again, very out of character of what I know of Heathcliff to be, but I like this art a lot. Asymmetrical inertia. Yes, please give me more of the steampunk stuff. Like, for a split second, it almost looked like Greg. Almost. But this just looks so fucking good. God, I like that. I like that whole composition too. And we got binds on this one. Oh, that's creepy. You can almost see the slight smile on him, though. Dude, that's a cool concept as well. What the fuck? Dude, some of this art, man. Alright, and then we got Ishmael next. There's her base one. Oh yeah, there's the Roseate Desire one. Oh, that's cool that they like incorporated like the anchor into this too. The pink shoes and everything. You can see the pink shoe in the background. Oh god, the freaking bowl, man. It looks creepier because it's like hunched over. Whereas like, I think it was the Heathcliff one that we saw where it looked like it was just coming down on like the art piece here. This being hunched over gives it an even creepier vibe. Mersault's, yeah. That one. This is cool though, I like this. Except the bull. Everything but the bull. Everything but the bull. Got Bygone Days. Oh, wait a minute. The shattering of the glass in the foreground gives it so that you are looking at an orb or a sphere. And now you can like see through it type of thing. Ardor Blossom. This, oh my god, her outfit is so cute though. The very like casual fit that she has with the beautiful wings. Oh, look at the little one there. God, that's so pretty. Wing beat. Ooh.
Smidorn just subscribed.
Got all the little fairies everywhere.
Only 29
Hi,
months
Stormy.
back,
Thank you so much for freaking 29 months. Oh my god. It's been that long? Oh shit. Thank you. I hope you've been good. I like the creepy, like, her eyes though. What the thing in the background too? Not a fan. Not a fan. Da-dum. How goes Limbus? It's good. We're just reacting to the art. Christmas Nightmare? This is what I'm talking about when I say that I love freaking Nightmare Before Christmas type stuff. This. I adore this. It has all of the Christmassy colors, right? But then you got like the tentacles. You can see how menacing it is, like right behind her too. Bro, I love this one. Oh, I love this. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of that one. And then we have Blind Obsession. Yup, there it is. There it is. Ish and her whale. Dun, dun, dun. All right, then we got Rodia. There's her base one. Straight chilling with her ice axe. Rhyme Shank. Into that freaking under. That's so crazy that this was underneath a casino. But that right there is badass. I like this weapon a lot. We got the corrosion one. I like her little outfit with it though. Yeah, it's that very nice green. Ooh. Oh, it's crying. Chocolate Grandma's crying. Damn, Rodion made Chocolate Grandma cry. Oh, fuck. So this one has even more color than all of the other ones. All of the other match flames, I feel like it's been more and more color to it. This one has just a ton of flames. Yeah, Chocolate Grandma with no chocolate. Pursuance. She's got one too. That's so nice. Yeah, I like that one too. Got Hex Nail. This one. Remember when I said I like the aesthetic of creepy, like, stuffed animals? This. I absolutely love this. I love this so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love this aesthetic. We probably won't have time today, but I do want to look at the animations of the egos too. We'll probably have to save that for another stream. Got Sanguine Design. I like this a lot. These on her back are kind of what it's like Mihara has for her new, her overspec. She's got like the same type of like the spidery tendrils though. And her red eyes, that's just with the blood coming out of them. Oh, I love that. Whoa. What the goose? Bro, I love this. The guy's just staring at you like, what up, fam? How you doing? This is really, I like this. It's so like shredded, but it's also like burning too. And like her hair, like there's so much going on with this outfit. And her smirk, oh my god, I love this. I like that a lot. Alright, moving on to Sinclair. We have seen Sinclair's. Oh man. Freaking family in the back. Cavernous wailing. Oh yeah, this again. The very, very like goopy flowiness of the blue, but then also like the contrast of the dark stone. We have, this is Impending Day. God, the Doomsday. I can't look at Doomsday Calendar without thinking of how I died to Doomsday Calendar, thanks to Radia. Like, I can't. This is sick, though. This is sick. That Sinclair has, like, the Doomsday Calendar here. Like, that's just... Yeah, that looks so cool. Rodion never living that down. Nope. Like I said, I've forgiven her, but I'm always gonna bring it up anytime I see the Doomsday Calendar. Like, it's gonna happen. Lifetime stew, not the stew. Ugh. Ew. Ew, look at it. Look at the stew. Look at the stew coming up. Blah. And we got Hexnail as well. Again, I love this. I love this so much. Even though he looks like sad and mopey though. Poor teddy bear. He looks sad and mopey, but I love this aesthetic. Again, and it goes to the, whatchamacallit, how it has like the light and dark in some of his art and in the egos too. Some of that still kind of portrays it just a little bit. Just a little bit of the light and dark. I like that. And we got Lantern. It's a beautiful butterfly. And she was a fairy. Very, very different for Sinclair. God, these ones, man. This looks so sick. The Faust one looked really good, but the Sinclair one, man. This was so nice. Hello, Jordax! Yeah, I think the 9-2 one always looks really good. We got Outis here. Outis, you kind of need to clean this up a little bit. Everyone else had kind of like a tidy room. Yours, not so much. Not so much. Oh, she also has one too. Oh, this one has like an eye open though. That's creepy. Yo, that's so cool. How's your Sunday been? It's been pretty good. We just been looking at all of the art in Limbus Company. Because I'm overdue at looking at it because the art's so good. I like how she doesn't actually have like the ears, but it's on her jacket though. We got that very muted color again, even though like, you know, a fox is orangey red. It's still very, very muted because of the green. I kind of want a jacket like that now. Like a rain jacket. We got Ebony Stem. Oh! Yo, I like this a lot. Again, with the... It's not all green either, right? You still got that splash of purple, and you got like the pink-red gem like right in the middle of her outfit. Bro, that's so cool that she has that as an ego. We got, oh, she's got a holiday one too. Why is freaking Krampus Santa Claus ruining everything? He's freaking, look at the little gnomes getting yeeted because he just punched all the presents. You dick, you leave the gnomes alone. Leave them alone. And she's got a little bloody sack here. Not little, it's actually pretty big. Yeah, so she's got a holiday one too. We got Dimension Shredder. Okay, out of all of the Dimension Shredders that we've seen, this is the best one. Hands down, I think this is the best one. This one looks absolutely amazing. The movement on it, the colors, like, it just... Oh my, this one, yeah, this one hands down, I think this one looks the best out of all of the Dimension Shredder ones. We got Magic Bullet on this. Ooh. Very much blue. Okay. all of the blue. I like the blue. Da, da, da. Magic bullet. And this one, oh, we got a binds on this one too. Dude, her weapon. Oh my god. Outis actually has some good ones. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually been really impressed with the Outis EGO arts. The ebony one, Dimension Shredder, Magic Bullet, like she's got some pretty good ones. And then last but not least, we got good old Greg. No more. He's got the battlefield in the back. Good old Greg. Let's see. Oh shit, look at his arm. He's like Groot, but like Groot mutated. I like how he has just like the one little stick, the one little stem coming out of his head. That one for some reason is not a very inviting green compared to the other ones. Lantern. A little fairy. Hi Yuri, how you doing? Very, very woodland. Bygone days. Oh yeah, we saw the Yisong version of this. Wait, this one has the mouth closed. And it looks like it has more stuff to it. Probably to match the backstory of Greg. A closed maw? Oh, this is sick too. His arm is like the little centipede here. And then you got like the big one back here. Ooh, imagine having a mechanical arm that was like a centipede. Ugh. Yuck. We got Solemn Lament. I love the black and white. And then just like the little dot of purple. I love the arm. It's just all butterflies. This is really pretty. It's really, really pretty. Christmas Nightmare, let's see it. Oh my god, wait, oh my god, I feel like there's so much this happening. Alright, so we got creepy monster under here. This... Okay, there's his feet there. What is... Is that supposed to be his arm down here? It almost looks like these are like spider legs. And whatever the fuck is coming through the back here. Greg looks like he's getting no sleep. He looks like he got no sleep. Greg looks like me in the mornings in this one. You know what? I do like all of the holiday ones, the Christmassy ones. I do like those. No Spider Girl, no. That ain't no Spider Girl. How you doing, Daziel? Garden of Thorns. Oh shit, I was not expecting this out of Greg. Look at him with all his pretty flowers. Look at him. He's a pretty flower. Da, da, da. Spider boy or girl, does not matter. No preference. Man, I would say... Alright, let's scroll back up real quick so we can start picking our favorites. Oh, I would say out of Yi songs, I think the Fell Bullet one is probably my favorite. Honestly, I think all of the Fell Bullets are really, really good. So yeah, I think the Fell Bullet for Yi song is my favorite. Because the composition of this is just so good. I almost didn't even see the guy in the back looking down the sights, putting the mark on Yi song. When I finally noticed that, I was like, holy shit. So I think, yeah, Yi songs. For Faust, I'm kind of torn between Everlasting and Thora. Everlasting is absolutely gorgeous. I think this is just beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Her, and also it's like her in a wedding dress too, because like, why not? But I think Thora as well. Like this composition here of just, man, I don't know. I think it's gonna be tough with Faust. But I think Everlasting might be my favorite for her. For Dawn, I think it has to be this one. The Yearning one. Because again, I'm always a fan of when artists will do the different types of layering. She also has the long hair, so that's like a plus as well. But like, yeah, I think this one might be my favorite for Dawn. For Ryoshu, ooh, this one is gonna be kind of tough. Because I really liked the Contempt one. I really liked that one, but the Red Eyes open. Actually, both of the Red Eyes, though. Again, how the artist was able to capture the menacing look of all of the eyes just by how quickly she drew them. Is it she or he? They. Quickly, they drew them. I'm just gonna say that because I actually don't know. But I would say that this one's probably like my favorite artistically wise because it kind of gives that feeling of these eyes are just See, I would say art wise, I think either that one or the Thora one. But all of the Thora ones are good too. Okay, Mersault. Ooh. It's actually kind of interesting with Mersault. I didn't actually have a favorite from him. I feel like a lot of Mersault's egos were just... they were good, but I don't think any of them really stood out. Even the Yearning one. Like, the Yearning one, like, looks cool. But I really don't have one that's just like, this is amazing. Just like the Manibs. God damn it. I mean, if I had to go for art-wise... Base Ego? Is that where we're at? Is he the first one that I'm actually gonna like the base Ego? I think that's where we're at. him dressed up in all white too, looking kind of fresh. Yeah, I think that's so unfortunate. I think with Mersault, I don't have like a favorite from him. Just the base ego, I guess. Honglu. I thought the lasso one was really good, but for some reason I also think the Roseate Desire one was good too. Like, I like the Robin Hood-esque of this lasso one. I don't know, even the Cavernous Wailing one, the Estinian type. Cavernous Wailing or Lasso, I would have to say. I think between those two, or what I think would be my favorite. Altara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Heathcliff. Fell bullet. Right, this right here. 100%. Hands down. Just looks so freaking badass. The lighting on it too. The composition of this. The way that it's stacked and layered. This looks cool. I like the fell bullet one a lot. So Heathcliff gets the fell bullet. Ishmael. It might have to be the Christmas one. For me, personally, I think it might be the Christmas one. I kind of like the other moth one that she had, but I think if I had to pick between the two, I think Christmas one would be my favorite. Because this is gorgeous. I absolutely love this one. Again, I like what she's wearing too, like her outfit. It's different from just like a uniform, like pants and everything like that. But yeah, I think Christmas wins me over. Da, da, da. For Rodia, Hexnail, 100%. I already like this aesthetic. The fact that they have this like nicely into an art like this. I love this so much. I feel like I do relate to Rodia on many levels, where like food and just, you know, creepy stuffed animals. But yeah, I think Hexnail for her. Sanguine Desire, I think, is a close second. But Hexnail. For Sinclair, probably Hexnail or Impending Day. I thought Impending Day was kind of cool. Even though I have, you know, PTSD from that fight. But I think I like Hexnail as well for Sinclair. Now, Outis is gonna be tough. Because I think she had the best Dimension Shredder out of everybody. Her Dimension Shredder was sick. Her Ebony Stem was really good. Her Magic Bullet was also really good too. Even though Magic Bullet I'd probably put like third. But I think my favorite is gonna be Dimension Shredder. And then Ebony Stem is a close second. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be my first. Like artistic wise, but on top of it, like everything about it, it's just so good. The colors mesh really well. This one as well too. Yeah, it's all so good. Why is the art so good? For Greg, I want to say either the Solemn Lament, just because of how like simple but beautiful it is, or the Christmas Nightmare, just because again, I like all of this. I like it all. There's a lot. I feel like with the Christmas ones, there's a lot that's happening in the art. I feel like there's so much that's happening. But I think if I had to pick a top one, I think I'm gonna say Solemn Lament. This one actually might be my favorite out of the two. As much as I like the Christmas one, I'll probably have to say Solemn Lament for that. Snazzy suit too. Yeah, he's got the snazzy suit. Da-da. And then that is all of the egos, it seems like. Yay! We did it! We already picked for Outis. Dimension Shredder, but Ebony Stem was a close second. I'm curious if these will change after the animation viewing stream. Yeah, we can always definitely change, because I do want to do the animation as well. But unfortunately, because like I said today, our raid group wanted to fit in another time to do raid this week, and it happens to be on Sunday. So we won't be able to get to the animations today, but I do want to do that, and I already have the link in the Discord. I pinned it so that I don't lose it. So yeah, we'll definitely do that though. But I'm crashing out. I just finished Act 1 of Expedition 33. Ugh, welcome, Jules. So yeah, I will get this. I have to do Intervalo 2. I have to get that uploaded today or tomorrow, but I'll have this uploaded on YouTube as well. Everyone say hi to the YouTubers, all the VOD watchers. But like I said, I'm not in any rush to get through the Cantos. I think we went pretty hard doing almost every day trying to get through the Cantos and Intervalos and stuff. And it's nice to kind of just like, you know, take a step back, look at other parts of the game. The art, the IDs, the EGOs, and all that kind of stuff. So next time we could probably look at the animations. Probably look at some of Dante's notes that we have. Trying to think of anything else that we could possibly do before. When is the new season coming out? Did we say the 15th of May? So in about like 10 days? 10 days is the new season. So probably next Sunday, let me see. 15th is Thursday of next week. Okay. So Sunday, I'll probably sit down with you guys again to go over the whole boxes thing too. Because remember, I haven't opened any of my boxes. So we could probably go through that and make sure that I don't fuck things up, because I probably will. But also be warned, next Sunday is Mother's Day, and I will be out of town, but I will be back Sunday afternoon. I don't know if it's going to be a 3 o'clock start time for stream, but there will be a stream. So I'm going to have like a TBD on the schedule for Limbus Company on Sunday, because I'm doing like brunch with the family, and then I have to drive back. So that usually takes like a couple of hours. So just be warned. I won't have an exact 3 o'clock start time unless I get home early. But just be aware that next Sunday might not be exactly at 3. We might start a little bit later. How are you doing on the season pass? I'm almost at 100. I know that's not a lot, because I know some people are like hundreds into the battle pass. But I'm almost at 100. I think is the last time I looked at it. You also said something about mind maps. Did I say mind maps for Limbus Company? Yeah, Artie can pick her IDs. Oh yeah. So it's a level 1,000? Jesus Christ. Should be doable at this rate for Battle Pass. I will say though, I wish I could do this, but I don't, because I keep forgetting, is that I can idly do mirror dungeons so I can farm out like the Battle Pass stuff. I just keep forgetting while I'm doing like my other dailies and stuff. But I know I could be a lot higher. I just like have not done it type of thing. So and it should be enough to get most of the rewards. I think 120 is doable. Actually, where am I? Oh, let me switch over to this so you guys can see the whole thing. Ah! Oh, I have my PS5 up, that's why. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 94. I'm only at 94. So yeah, I've been trying to do like dailies and weeklies and stuff. Trying to do mirror dungeons and getting the weekly, what is it, like 3 times a week or something you can get the drops, but yeah, slowly working on that. But hopefully, I don't think getting to 120 should be too hard if I actually do my mirror dungeons though. That's the big thing. So let's see. Are they already, am I being pinged yet for this? Okay, yep, we are. Sweet. What's left on seasonal challenges? Great question. Entering the mirror dungeon and just doing the Lux vacation. Which isn't hard. That's what I'm saying. This isn't hard. Like, this is definitely doable. I just haven't been doing my mirror dungeons. Because, like, I know mirror dungeons give a ton for Battle Pass, but I keep forgetting to do them idly while I do my other, like, dailies for games. That's, like, my problem. Yeah. So, it's something that's, like, it's not hard to do, right? But it's just, yeah, I do keep forgetting. At one point, I was multitasking because I have 3 monitors. I had Limbus on one screen, I had, I think, like, Wuthering Waves on another screen, and then I had, like, another game on another screen. And I accidentally clicked a window and it covered Limbus Company, and I forgot that it was there for, like, hours. And I was like, so when I finally minimized the window, I was like, oh yeah, I had a mirror dungeon that was going on. I was like, fuck. I forgore. Because when I do dailies on multiple games, I mute the sound on everything. All games are muted so that I can listen to Spotify. So I'm listening to Spotify. All games are muted. I accidentally pulled up a window on top of Limbus Company's monitor, and then I just totally forgot that it was there. It's like, fuck, damn it. So yeah, seasonal is definitely doable. I can 100% do this week. I just gotta remember. Just don't forgore. But yeah. So yeah, not too bad. It'll get done. 07 for anyone who's playing more than one gacha at the same time. That's, yeah. There was one point that I was doing 2 gachas, and then I was doing Final Fantasy XIV's dailies, which is an MMO. So having to do that while also clicking constantly, I was like doing my stuff here on Final Fantasy. I would quickly click over, and then I would come back here, click over to Limbus, come back here, click over to do Limbus. It's like, oh my god. It was a time and a half. All right, guys. So yeah, that's gonna wrap it up for today. Actually, we ended like right on time. It's like perfect. But yeah, today did the art reacts for the egos and the IDs. Such wonderful art. I forgot the name of the artist again. Was it Ryga that does the art for them? Absolutely fantastic. And I'm glad that I got to finally look at all of them in one go. Oh, Niga. Okay, I thought it was Ryga. I was close. But yeah, Niga doing the art for all of them, especially Library of Ruina and this game. Really, really good. Next week we'll be going over the animations for them. And then probably, because I don't foresee that taking the entire stream time, but we can also go through like Dante's notes and stuff like that, and kind of just get caught up with other things before the season ends. And then, yeah, then the week after that will be a new season, so got a lot of stuff to do. But can't wait for the Ego animation stream, or some real good ones. I'm excited. Because, I mean, just from the Ego animations that I have seen, I'm excited to see what they look like for all the other ones, especially the ones that I've picked out as quote-unquote favorites, and if they will still be my favorites after said animation. So, but yeah, that's it for today, guys. Thank you again. If you want to ever catch up on VODs and stuff like that, please go visit the YouTubes. My YouTubes will have all of the VODs. Again, I still owe you guys Intervalo 2, and the mini stories in between. But I think that'll be it after this stream to get posted up on there. So, we also have the Discord. We have Limbus Company channels. So if you have things that you want to talk about that are spoilery, as in I'm not at that part of the game yet, We do have 2 channels so that you guys can freely talk about things amongst yourselves, and then we have a general channel where we usually have announcements and stuff that go out for things that aren't too spoilery. So, but I appreciate you guys being here as always. Enjoy your rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it. Tomorrow we are gonna have a movie night, so I think we're on a big Marvel kick. So I have to go look to. Oh, I think we're watching Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. So yeah, if you guys want, we also do movie nights every Monday now, so feel free to pop in and come join us for that too as well. But thank you again, guys. Thank you. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye.